What's up, people of the internet? Hope your asses is doing good. And we are going to continue missing persons. However, I am feeling brave today. I ended up the previous stream. I done a test in a custom world, and I wanted to find out if I return the stolen item, if it's in my inventory, if it stays in my inventory, because it's not on my person, it's in here, right? I tried that in a custom world, a little test, and it actually stayed in my inventory. Where is it? It stayed in my inventory, and so I'm actually feeling brave enough to go ahead and do it in this adventure world, so that I can get a bit of reputation going. Also, my studio is being really annoying at the moment. My YouTube studio, it's saying something went wrong. Like, a third of the screen is taken up by a tab, and that tab's basically meant to represent the studio, the chat, the comment section, the chat, and it's just a monkey with a wrench. Something went wrong, so I've just refreshed it. I thought, oh, it's just playing up because I haven't actually began the stream yet, but now I'm broadcasting and refreshed it, and it's still saying something's wrong, so I've just reloaded it entirely. Yeah, it's still saying something wrong. Really, really scary, because it makes me feel like the stream isn't on, but I know it's on because I'm monitoring it on my phone, and I see there's 3 people here, and it's definitely working. I already have it, Ward. It's in my other pants. So glad I'm donating my reward to Foundation.
You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. I'd hate to think what the Raiders could do with a portable power pack. It's a good thing you got this back.
It's not a portable power pack, though. That's the funny thing, it's not a portable power
Foundation
pack.
is how we'll reclaim this whole
It's
area.
what we build here, it's a medical scanner, and it's not even my vital equipment. The vital equipment I have in my inventory is somebody else's. Because if somebody else is doing vital equipment, any player has a chance to just stumble across it, and if they do, they can pick it up. And it goes in the misc section, and if you hold it on your person, right, so you see this side represents what I have on my character. What was that? It looked like fusel fungal, or like a jar or something. It was probably that dehydrated beef stock. And the thing about this dehydrated beef stock as well is that if I go and do the Feed the People event at Mama Dolce's food processing plant, if I go participate in that event, it will remove this from my inventory, because this is an event item, and so I have to be really careful to remember to not do that, or I can just put it in my inventory and then it's safe. And so this medical scanner, right, if I were to server hop, if I were to put this in my inventory, and okay, let's say the game disconnected right now, right? So I'm playing with fire. Obviously, the game's probably not going to disconnect, but it's Fallout. It has been known to happen. If I disconnected right now, when it was in my inventory, when it was on my person, that's what I'll say. I'll say on my person and in my inventory for my stash. But yeah, if I were to get disconnected or server hop or whatever, it would be removed from my inventory. I'm going to say my inventory for me, and then my stash for the stash box. I think that's easier because, you know, my brain automatically says inventory. So if it was on me in my inventory, it would get removed. Oh, let's go do a frickin' bots on parade. Kick it off. Hopefully we'll get that flamer straight away. But yeah, that medical scanner, there's a bunch of others. There's an osmosis kit, there's a portable power pack, as he said, as Ward said himself, and a bunch of other vital equipment, right? And
Members, we found an area we'd like to have a closer look at. We're transmitting coordinates
I feel like I run faster in third person. I don't know why.
Controllers, would you? That is all.
Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged.
But yeah.
Thanks for using.
So essentially, you want to keep it in your stash box, and that way you can server hop. That way you can quit the game. That way you can get disconnected and load back in. You'll keep it in your inventory. And so there's a bit of history to the item. I'm pretty sure when it first started being a thing, when players started first picking it up, I'm pretty sure you were able to keep it in your inventory, but then they changed it so that if it was in your inventory and you server hopped, it would get removed. I think that's a change. It could also just be that from day one, if you kept it on your person and server hopped, it would be removed. I don't know. But yeah, you want to keep it in your stash box, basically. If you find vital equipment on the floor, always keep it in your stash. And then the second thing is, with it being on your person, right, in your inventory, you would be able to walk up to Ward and donate it to him or sell it to him, and it would still be in your inventory. Like, it would still be in my MISC right here on my person. But then they changed that, and that was something that I found out recently, because I went to go hand it in and it did actually take it out of my inventory. So it used to be that if it was a physical item you found, somebody else's vital equipment, you could hand it in and it wouldn't be delisted from your inventory. I guess removed, because delisted means it's still in there, you just can't see the entry. But regardless, yeah, you would want to basically put it in your inventory. And I thought, oh, that's a shame, because now that I can't hand it in, it's kind of pointless. I mean, it's cool to have as like an item, but it was really cool that you don't have to actually go search for the vital equipment. But obviously we discovered yesterday, testing it out, that actually the new method is that if it's in your stash box, it will still say that you're ready to return the equipment. It will still say return stolen equipment to Ward. And so, as we just found out, you can actually basically do the original method, which is to hand it in, but not go and find the vital equipment. Why are they not down? I'm really confused. Why are they not down? Oh, I hate that glitch where their health just fluctuates and you take all their health down and then it goes back to full again, see? Yeah, and you just have to wait for them to die. You have to wait for the game to realize that they died ages ago. And until then, they can still do actual damage. Jesus Christ, man. I think maybe the internet's slow or something. I'm gonna check the stream health is excellent, so I'm guessing it's on Bethesda's end, which you know, doesn't surprise anyone. But yeah, these are a bit glitchy right now. These ghouls, they refuse to die. Boom. Boom. Oh, I'm just wasting ammo at this point. Let's just use my chainsaw. Why are the chainsaws so broken? My god. Literally, I thought it was like, you know, every once in a while. No, it's every single time I get the chainsaw out, I have to do this. This is a blocking action. If you don't do the blocking action, when you use the attack button, it doesn't do anything. You just stand there. Yeah, but it's annoying that it's literally every single time I get this chainsaw out, I always have to do that, or I can't just get my chainsaw out and start attacking. The game doesn't let you. But anyway, so the event is finished. I didn't even see what I got, but I doubt I got the mods that I wanted. Oh, what was that? There was like a long named item. Oh, of course. So did I get it? I got... Oh, I did actually get a... I actually did get a mod, but it's a freaking useless splitter. But yeah, I wish I was more articulate about this medical scanner thing. So let's say you're walking around the wasteland. If there's another player in the game that currently has the vital equipment daily, that you do it once a day, it's a daily obviously, at Foundation, Ward wants you to find a piece of stolen equipment. If you go speak to Ward yourself, you'd have to actually go find a raider and either kill them, or the raider could have died, you know, from environmental reasons. It could have died before you got there, it could have got killed by an enemy roaming, it could have got killed by another player, or it could be alive. And you go speak, if the raider is alive, you can dialogue it, and you can either, you know, you have a variety of options. You can basically just press the attack dialogue and then kill him, or you can say, hey, let me take that off your hands, you know, this is a wrong thing to do, and speech check them and guilt trip them, or you can buy it off them for caps, or you can or you can even say, hey, I'll forget I ever saw you, and basically let them get away with taking the equipment. But yeah, so what you do is you kill them, and then you can pick up the equipment off their body, right? However, because of other players that also have the event in their world, the daily going on in the world, you can spawn in somewhere. You could just be walking through the freaking woods. You could be walking through this field. There are like set locations, I don't know what locations they are, but you could literally just be walking around and just on the floor see like an osmosis kit or a portable power pack. You can just see it on the floor, right? Just like a physical item, and it would just be randomly on the ground. If you pick up that item, it will go into your MISC, and again, it could be a variety of different items that are vital equipment. When you pick that up, you're now in physical possession. That's what I mean by physical. You're like in physical possession of the item that Ward wants. But the reason you're seeing that item is because another player also has that. So it's just buggy, you know, it just shows in the world. But again, if you were doing it yourself, you wouldn't just find it on the floor. That's all I'm saying. If you were doing the daily yourself and following the objective and going to the location, you wouldn't just find it on the ground. That's the buggy bit. And so because you picked it off the ground, and it's now in your Pip-Boy inventory, now in the miscellaneous section, originally you would be able to server hop, so I could go join Echo 5 Jim's world right now, and in my inventory, in my miss section, would still be my vital equipment. Let's just for example's sake say that this is one of the vital equipments, right? This Type T fuse, if I joined the other server, this Type T fuse would still be in my inventory, in my Pip-Boy. But then players found that if you were to server hop, then it would be removed. So you'd load in the game and the Type T fuse would no longer be in your Pip-Boy. And then they discovered that if you want to keep the item, you put it in your stash box, right? So you get up your tent, right? Oh my god, I didn't even know I could place it this close to civilization. Yeah, so you go put it in your inventory, alright? In your stash box. God damn, I keep tripping over that word. That's what's making explaining this really, really difficult for me. I do the stash box and the Pip-Boy. Yeah, so now I've got my vital equipment, in this case the medical scanner. I put it in my stash box, and boom, now I can server hop freely, and it will always remain in my stash box inventory. And so it used to be that if you had it in your Pip-Boy on your person, right, this Type T fuse, you can go over to Ward for the vital equipment daily and hand it in, and you'd look in your inventory and you'd still have the Type T fuse, but Ward would have given you your reward. And so now, if you were to do that, if I had that medical scanner that's in my stash box in my Pip-Boy, when I just went and handed it in, it would actually be removed. And so you basically just have to rely upon just stumbling upon these things. You just that's why this is that medical scanner is the third piece of vital equipment I've found the entire time I've been playing on this character. 3 months I've been playing on this character, and I found 3 vital equipment. So at that rate, you'll find them like once a month. And that's why it was like really annoying. The first piece of vital equipment, I done a noob move and I forgot about it, and I forgot to put it in my stash box. So I server hopped, and immediately as I server hopped, I was like, fuck, I forgot to put my my vital equipment away. Fuck! So that's how I lost the first one. And then the second piece of vital equipment I lost was because I didn't realise that it can remove from your inventory, from your Pip-Boy, upon handing it in. I didn't realise that, and so, and then that leads up to now, which makes everything all tie together, and it all makes sense now. Is that I am able to still hand in my physical vital equipment that I found on the floor, but you have to leave it in your stash. So that is really cool that the game registers that you've picked it up, even though you don't actually need it on your person. So yeah, just slap it in your stash box, and boom. Now every single day that I log into this game, I can go immediately to ward and hand in the vital equipment without running around looking for it. And furthermore, it's just basically made it as easy as, you know, getting your gold every day. You just go up to the gold machine, hand in your treasury notes, and boom. So now every single day I'm gaining settler reputation, like I'm claiming my daily gold bullion or my daily script or my daily caps. So yeah, that's the beauty of vital equipment. And it only took 3 frickin' rounds for me to finally get all this shit figured out. But yeah, so hopefully we're just in a ton of luck today, because already we've received the splitter, we've received a mod. You can see the biometric scanner is the junk version of the medical scanner. Yeah, so today we've already received this. The stream's only 17 minutes long, and we've already received an Enclave Plasma gun stabilized splitter mod. And again, it's not the one that we want, but with a bit of luck, maybe we do get the forest camo jumpsuit finally. I'm also going to have to look at what events give you the tattered field jacket, because that's what I want more than anything. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. No. There we go, boom. I think I've already got the script and caps done. Oh wow, I actually... Oh yeah, I was meant to finish up these in a custom mode. I actually completely forgot about them. So... Orange, I think I sold all my excess orange. That's a shame. I just dropped a bunch of orange. Wait, the event is still going? No, it's not. The event's bugged. But yeah, so I'm gonna start selling these Enclave Plasma. I love that by having a reflex sight on it, it becomes a freaking tactical shotgun. Yeah, so I'm gonna start listing my Enclave mods, because, you know, there's shit, I don't really need them, and I'm sure somebody else might look at them and be like, damn, that's that rare stuff, let me go ahead. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to the not so humble abode. I'm going to see if there's any caps that we still need to claim today. Oh, and whilst we are waiting... Ready. Oh! Cracking open a cold one with the boys! Oh, that's good. That's very good. Alright, so... we're going to check that there are no caps left. I'm pretty sure I've done all 1400. And that doesn't reset till 5 PM, which is 2 hours. Over 2 hours, so... let's go have a chicken! There's actually still... okay, nice. There's actually still... oh yeah, there's 35 left in here. Oh no, 30. Yeah, that's a problem. I don't think we're gonna get... well... if we wanted to get the 30, we'd need to get 2-star weapons in 2 hours. And I guess I could go do a grunt hunt, but I think grunt hunts give you... Basically, they just give you 3 stars, I think. They don't really give you lesser stars. Yeah, oh man, that's so annoying. That something went wrong is still there. I don't get what the issue is, man. Alright, let me cook off all that meat. We'll sell it. Alright, if you guys give me a second, I'm actually gonna just close down the whole tab and I'm gonna load it back up again. So if the gameplay is a bit laggy, or jaggy, I guess it's because I'm swapping. Now that can't be the reason why. Yeah, I'm actually signed into a different account, and I'm like, oh, that's why. But it can't be, because otherwise, if I was signed in into a different account at all, it wouldn't have shown me any of the information. It would have said account changed. Alright, do I have granados? I do have 2 granados. Alright, so let's see here if I go to live. Oh yeah, I need to update my playlist as well. I need to add the new streams that I've done on Falafel Out. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, so it just took me closing the tab entirely. Like before, I would just refresh the tab, but yeah, now I've fully closed the tab. Man, I haven't visited the frickin' the medical box for ages because I keep finding all these chems on me that I don't sell them. Let me see. Shall I just sell a serum to get the rest of the caps for the day? 4, 5, 3. I'd have to buy something to get the caps up slightly.
Stick up.
There we go. I'm selling the serum cheaper than I can, but there we go. It's sold, and then the honey, boom. That's all the caps done for the day. I'm gonna double check gold. I'm pretty sure I've done gold. I even went to Smiles. Or Smiley. Smiley is his name. I remember now. Oh my god. I first said his name was Smiley, then I thought it was Smiles, and then I changed it to Smile. Change his name all the time. Right, so yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We want to get rid of all of this stuff taking up space. We'll get rid of 8 of them. We'll get rid of 25 of these bad boys. And yeah, disease cure carry weight boosted. Good. Do we need any water? I think we're still very good for water. Yeah, 137. I should have sold the water now. We'll grab some more honey. Don't need popcorn yet, as we still have 336 canned Doge food. Okay, let's put all of these on for sale then. I don't know what's a fair price for Enclave mods. So, aligned. I don't know what the different versions is. I think stabilized. Yeah, I think stabilized is like the best one. But yeah, let's just start putting. Ooh. I think I can't be bothered to differentiate like the difference in the values, so I think just a base 10k. No one's gonna buy them, but at least over time they could potentially get sold, you know? No one's actually gonna pay 10k for a mod. This one I think I'm gonna... Nah, I'm gonna keep it at 10k. It seems like it would be more, but I'm not gonna differentiate between what's slightly more valuable and what. It's just a base price for any of the mods. I got a ton of these mods. no one's gonna buy these. No one. First of all, 10k is a lot, but second of all, the only plan, the only mod that anyone cares about is the Flamer barrel mod, and I've only received one of them, and I've probably played an Enclave event over 100 times. Easily over 100 times. But I don't care if they sell or not. I'd like to get the weight down. How much is this? So that's 4, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pounds. Oh shit, we haven't... Damn, I forgot to join a team. Yeah, 16 pounds right there that can get removed from my inventory if they get buyed. Or 160,000 caps, alternatively, if we think about it that way. That is full. It's really annoying how they never stack. They're 100 out of 100. They should stack with the 3 that I already have. In order to make it stack, you have to drop it and then pick it up. Or drop all of them together and then pick it up. There we go. Okay, so dropping the odd one and then picking it up will stack it. That's good to know. So, yeah, we need to get 2 2-star weapons and we need to do this. So... how much Nuka Orange do I have? The thing is, you can only buy 1 Nuka Orange per server, so I'd have to replace this at some point, but you can buy 1 at a time and then you can serve off and buy another one instantly, so I'm not going to worry too hard about that. And then we just need 1 more Nushka Cola. Oh, I don't have any. The only Nushka Colas I have are in there, and then Nushka Colas I want to hold just for the sake of having on me. So we're gonna go check here. There's usually a cherry, and then there's a vending machine that may have some. And I think I actually just sold. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I just sold... oh, I guess I should have actually, because I'm basically going to buy a Nuka-Cola. I think I sold a Nuka-Cola to this bot.
Please don't stab other
and so that
customers
it's
while
going to
they
have some
shop.
caps on it again, and I should have taken that Pilsner to sell to it. Yeah, there we go. To get some of this caps back. So we're going to buy the cheapest Nuka-Cola. 18 caps for 1 Nuka-Cola is quite expensive, and it's going to say 4. We're going to sell that, and then we're going to sell 3 bits of honey.
Hard day
And then
of
we're going to
killing and
go back to the
looting.
correct build, and
Don't
we're
want
going to
All
drink that
exact
Nuka-Cola,
yourself.
and boom.
Sell it here.
And then the other thing is to cripple a blood eagle's legs. Alright? And it's funny because, you know, we gotta go take a picture in Nuka World, but the blood eagle camp is right there. So let's go do that. 2 birds, 1 stone. 1 stone, 2 birds, motherfucker. Ah! Oh my god, we're ranked 120. We're 30 ranks off getting to the bonus page. The bonus page I'm so disinterested in. I just have to learn what the final day is. Yeah, I have to learn what the final day is because, you know, that's when I'm just going to start buying up everything. I've already basically got everything that I want. 1,100 tickets. So yeah, basically I've got all the things I want. Like if the season ended right now, I wouldn't be like super bummed out. But yeah, let's get. But towards the end, you know, is when I'm gonna start buying everything. Like I'm gonna buy it with the icons, and if I have enough left over, I'll buy the lawnmower. You know, so I will buy. It's just you don't get enough tickets to buy everything. But yeah, I will be buying like this. I may as well buy it, but the reason I'm not buying it now is because I already have a dog, and so I don't need any other animal. I already have a dog, so you know I'm not super worried about it. I got all the items, perk card points, all the titles. I freaking love this. My favorite skin, my favorite power armor skin. Kind of makes me want to get in the power armor right now. Yeah, so like I do want this, but I'm realistically never gonna use it. It would be cool just to own it, but realistically I'm never gonna use it. Although it does make me think of like Fallout 3, you know, like Megaton House in Fallout 3. That is pretty cool, but realistically I have 2 camp slots, and one of them is used for one of them is used as a survival tent when I don't have Fallout First. So if I need a tent, like you can place down a tent, I'm able to just pay 20 caps and place down my camp slot number 2 and instantly have a tent wherever I am, basically, without having to pay for Fallout First. And so the only other option would be to pay $10 for a 3rd camp slot. And I am tempted to do that. I am going to be building a new camp soon. But right now I'm not, you know, super worried about it. I'm going to be building the camp for the sake of like being creative and making a new camp, you know. That'll be fun just to do a stream where I build a new camp. Like this Sunset Sarsaparilla. Is this a vending machine? Like, is it a camp vendor, or is this a machine that you can buy Sunset from? Yeah, it's the Raider theme of the Sunset vending machine, which you just pay 15 caps and it will dispense you a random sarsaparilla, so it could be irradiated or whatever. Oh yeah, so this is the truck that I saw. I actually saw I think this is going to be my new tent. Yeah, oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's going to be my new tent, my new survival tent. So actually, there we go. Now we have a survival tent in style. I'm not going to worry about that now, but yeah, one day I'll do a stream where I do pay the $10 for a for a 3rd camp slot. Look at that. It's yeah, $10 for 1 camp slot. So that's 2/3 of my current atoms. Maybe next time they have a deal on, sometimes they discount it, but you know, the problem with that is you have to wait for when that happens. But yeah, it's kind of crazy they make you spend $10 just to save your camp and build a new one. So can you not get the auto axe from stamps? Or is this just a shortcut to paying for it so that you don't have to get all the stamps? I thought all the Union stuff was being sold for stamps. But yeah, but seeing it in the Atomic Shop all the time, the Cold Shoulder as well, at one point you could literally just claim that for free. When they first released the Cold Shoulder, you could just claim it for free. Alright, that's here. So that's that. Oh yeah, we're crippling Blood Eagle legs. We're just gonna run over to the camp. You see it right there, that giant excavator, or crane rather, I guess. It's a crane on wheels. You can roll it, roll it, roll it. Go hit it on this half pipe here. Whoop. And we just gotta cripple their legs, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to battle all of them just so I can cripple one of them's legs. Boom. How did that not... Apparently only cripple probably died before the cripple took full effect. God damn, his health's going down quicker than his legs getting crippled. That's crazy. There we go. Now I can go back to headshots only. Sometimes there's a 3rd one up here. Oh, damn. Alright, let's kill you. I thought there was... Let's kill you. I'm not even trying to kill all you fellas. I just want to cripple one of your legs. Cripple one person's both their legs and then get out of here. But you guys are insisting that we fight now. I'm gonna kill all of you. You could just lay down your arms and let me fast travel away, and I'll be happy. But you're insisting that I kill you, so you know. Do you guys really think I'm scared of you? I'm literally pressing the trigger one time and you die. You fold from one trigger pull, so you know. And my gun's not explosive, so I can do this as close range as I want, and it won't even affect me. Boom. I'm whittling you guys down. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Ooh. Well, I've already been to the guard tower. You weren't there. You're lying. You're lying. I already went to the guard tower. Also, so it turns out, what is with these people? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Does this person not know that they can just change? Oh, no. Right, the reason that they've done that is so they could advertise to other people. Oh, look, we managed to steal... Oh, it's W4M1. Oh, I didn't realize I was in the world. Yeah, so, yeah, the reason that they done that is to advertise that they're in a expedition. You know, if they just change the team goal, then nobody will be able to see that there's an expedition team. And it is quite funny that how quickly that person joined. Gonna send some love. We're just gonna look at your... Nice. Yay! Bug section. Bug. Bunny section.
Speak.
Bunny section. Jesus Christ. Bug. I said bug because Bugs Bunny.
You.
Otherwise called Bugs, but I like that name.
Host. They must. No. The gamers. Call it.
Hey, it's Horatio. Oh, Horatio. 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 How did I pull that off there? Oh, I could. I thought it was like
No,
loot.
darling. Your time is imminent.
What do you think, brother?
They look strong.
Done my way?
Done your way.
The uncertain... What do you say?
How was Half Spinner doing this super quick? Half Spinner was like running past them,
Very well,
and it
then.
would just...
Since this...
It would just like
Forget
say
your-
that he had checked in.
Well,
I didn't realize he was doing something. I thought that was just a game. We'd literally just run past it, and just by running in front of them, it would
I've got a surprise.
One last.
it would complete the meet the Batsu turns. I guess the other is different because the other one would say to check in with them.
Everyone here.
I think. I'm not sure. I just remember every time when we. Why again we're not running? What the fuck? I press it and he'd stop, and I press it and he'd stop, and I press it and he'd stop. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so are we killing... Oh, this is the firework one. Right, so I gotta be quick because I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get meleeed, which is gonna... Yep, exactly. Oh, fuck off, bitch! So annoying. Look, that's what I'm talking about. This is what makes it so fucking long. Look, how am I meant to launch this if I keep getting them one after one? That's what I mean. I fucking hate that in games where you can get knocked whilst doing something, especially when you get like almost there. And I'm jumping and I'm just being held still in the air. Like sometimes I'm good enough to even I've forgotten. I think I was using this last time when I was farming this. But yeah, sometimes I'm good enough to actually turn my hand. I'm sorry, bro. We don't have enough time. Come on, come on, come on. They haven't seen me. They haven't seen me. They haven't seen me. Yeah! I'm sorry, Dory. I would. Yeah, this bit is annoying as well because of all the lurks from the Maya variety. Let's see. Okay, nice. I figured because you don't really have to aim with a Tesla. This has been, when me and Half Spin had done this, the other person was already at the next mortar. At the next firework launcher. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. He's leaving me to launch every firework. He's not even getting over here, because if you come over here, you can, you know, you can go into the room. Oh shit, and I forgot I've got to be making a funny face. Come on. I'm about to die. No, let me kill one. Damn, he killed all of them. Fuck. Alright, let's go.
Second act, through Showman's Pier and down to the aquarium. There you will be granted another challenge by the mother of all showmen, our devoted, dazzling Charlotte.
There's no point killing the Marlocks, just go for the fucking door. This person definitely doesn't know what they're doing.
Now, set your sights on the finish.
But I'm not blaming them. It's not an issue. It's just an observation.
Shall have victory.
Oh yeah, this is the gun that I was using, yeah. So how many of them are... Oh my god! He hasn't done any emotes? I thought he was doing emotes. Why is it 0 out of 10? We're so far behind. No, don't follow me. Just kill the fucking... Kill the people, man. He hasn't done any emotes. I saw him do emotes though. I saw him do emotes. Don't take my kills, motherfucker. Get your own kills, because if you take my kill, then I emote. It doesn't count. It won't count if he kills my kill. Oh, didn't mean for that to happen. Don't take my kill, bitch! Oh my god. Look, 7 out of 10. If he kills the person that I'm killing, then it won't count. I don't know why I was getting so mad. He can't even hear me. No, it's just the thing is they don't understand it, but I understand it, which makes it irritable, right? Like, here's another example of this thing where you just scream at the screen because they don't understand.
Ever felt misunderstood
Is that
or held back from your true potential?
so basically, I'm gonna run ahead and see if I can kill more of these people and get the last of that thing. He can look after the escort.
Others seek to halt their progress.
Maybe they don't spawn. No, here we go.
Help this volunteer survive the ordeal alive.
But yeah, another example of where it's like really frustrating when you're doing a decryption, right? A decryption daily op. Because obviously you have to get like 4 kills, and then you have to get 8 kills, and then you have to get 12 kills, right? And the thing is, when you kill the boss, right? When you have to kill the code carrier. Okay, I think that's done now. Yeah, when you have to kill the code carrier, right? People kill all the other enemies in the area, but what you're meant to do is not kill them. You have to leave them be, right? And then the moment that you start the next wave, right? So it will say kill 0 out of 4 people, right? And then you kill 4 people, and then the code carrier will spawn, and then you kill the code carrier, and then you go, you know, do the radio.
I have to make it out of here.
And then it will say kill 8 people, so 0 of 8, right? If you leave all of those enemies alive, right, and then you do the radio, you now have like 4 or 5 enemies in the same area as soon as you activate the next radio, and so you're actually getting like 4 or 5 out of 8 instantly, and that's the method to where you can finish the decryption really quickly. And so it's really frustrating for me when I see when I see people just kill them all off when there's no need to kill them all off, because now we have to wait for the next lot to spawn in. Why is my health going down so quickly? I've had to stim myself a lot. But yeah, so why would you kill the 4 enemies that are in the area and then start the next wave where you have to kill 8 enemies and you've killed 4 that didn't count because you killed them before you started the next wave? It doesn't make any sense to me. But the frustration comes from the fact that you can't where's this enemy throwing molotovs at me? The frustration, you can't communicate without them. You can't tell them, don't kill these enemies, wait 3 seconds for me to activate the next wave and then kill them. But yeah, as I said, you can't actually communicate that, so you know, it's a bit annoying. And that's what it felt like earlier when this dude was taking my kills. First of all, we're at a level where we don't need to, you know, not these low-level grunts. We don't need to help each other fight low-level grunts anymore. Did that give me 30 food? Yeah, it did. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I'm definitely on my right build. That's a quick litmus test to find out if I'm on the right build. Just eat a canned dog food, and if it fills a third of my food bar, then I know I'm on the correct build. Because this build is the only build that has the good doggy perk card, which triples the amount of food I get out of eating canned dog food. Now, it says triples the effects of canned dog food, right? But it makes it seem like there's more. It's more than just food. It should just say triples the amount of food you get. Obviously, triples the effect is a shorter way to say it, but saying effect makes it sound like it's giving you another, like a benefit. So I'm actually going to quickly check to see if there's anything other than food that you get from eating this. Yeah, so okay, so it does give you HP. So I'm guessing it used to give 25 HP. So it'd give you 10% food and 25 HP. I wonder if it increases the rads as well. 99 rads. So, yeah, 25 HP and 10% food. So it's like it triples the benefits. It's like, okay, great. So I got HP from it. Nobody's eating dog food for HP. I actually do want to eat some dog food instead of use a stim pack now, just to see if it actually does affect my health, like, you know, to a degree. Obviously it does, it gives you HP, but is it actually, like, almost as good as taking a stim? Let's find out. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, but it does irradiate me, so I'm popping a rad away for that 99, you know, that 1 rad HP I have. Alright, so let's find out. I've already wasted one of them. Let's waste another one then, just to discover why are they not hurting me? Why are they not hurting me? I don't want to revive him because he's gonna Right, let's eat it. Oh my god, it did! It filled up my health again. It did. It went from like 93 HP up back up to like 100. Oh my god, it actually does do a decent amount. I'm still not going to be wasting my dog food, you know, but I might remember that. There's no point though, because dog food, you know, stim packs will increase your health, dog food will increase your hunger, you know, or decrease your hunger. And so it doesn't seem worth it to eat dog food in place of stim packs when they have thousands of stim packs. But if this was like a local game, like Fallout 3 or New Vegas, you know, because food, that's what food was used for back then. It was used in order to be a supplement for food, for stim packs, because stim packs were really rare. That's what it was used for, you know, back in the day. Back in the day.
Thank you for the fight.
Oh, what? I thought the other Batsoid Tims... Oh no, I just wasted all my AP. There we go. Frustration City right now. Holy shit. Oh, I could blame it on having the disease.
We now rightfully
Where's my
name
disease
you
cures?
our sensation. Now come up to the box. And
I have to
grab
unlock
me
it. By the time I've
honor of
unlocked it,
leading a
unlocked it
champion.
again. Oh, okay. I thought by the time I unlock it, he'd be pulling us into the next bit of the stage. Also, I have some inner flux that I need to drink to get my hydration back up. And there we go. Go end it then, bro. Look, this is... I love doing this. I grab all of these aids, chems, junk and stuff. Sweet rolls too. Go finish the event, bro. And I just see how much of it I can grab before the leader finishes it, but it seems like I'm gonna grab everything and then some before, dude. How can you be this much of a noob at level 200? I don't understand. Just go and end it. That's the first thing you should be doing, just running straight to Lennox.
Horizons. You ready to get
This person has Axolotl in the name. They're level 200 and they have Axolotl. They have enough experience in this game to know that you're not supposed to hang around. Go and finish the event and look at that triple. Yep. All secondary objectives and 20 whole freaking stamps, baby. Oh, and I leveled up. I'm 560 now. Nice, a nice swift 560. So I'm only 40 levels to 600, and then again somewhere between 600 and 700 is my highest level character, which is on console. Why did that person with the dodgy name leave this group to join this group but not even participate once? Not even participate once. People in this are so crazy. I don't understand people on PC. They're crazy. They don't revive each other. They'll leave a 4-person team that they're fully bonded in to join a team which has a goal for an objective that they sit out and didn't do. This is crazy. Ludicrous people. But this time we're gonna receive that motherfucking flame mod. I know it. I know it. This time we're getting it, bro. This is it. This is it. I'm hyped up now. I'm hyped up now. This is it. We're gonna get the flamer mod.
Taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yep, this is it. We're getting the... If dude doesn't start another expedition, I'm gonna jump ship to the other team.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
See, if I'm gonna be doing this, I want the fawn armor. Because the fawn armor increases the bleed effect. Whoa, there's so many of them. I think I'm receiving more damage from the explosion effect on my freaking Gatling, on my minigun, than I am from getting hit. Why is my Stimpak not doing anything? I've just taken a bunch of stims. Oh my god, my Stimpak won't get taken. It's still saying 83. Look, it's bugged. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I need to manually... Okay, there we go. I just took... Okay, the game's broken right now. I can't take a Stimpak. None of my enemies are dying. Look. What is going on? Oh no, don't tell me the servers. Oh, I'm gonna get disconnected. I'm gonna have like no stims at the end of this. The game's gonna register how many times I took a stim pack. Yeah, I got 83 and I'm gonna have like 6. The amount of times I just took a stim. This is really annoying. Okay, how many stims did it use then? Okay, nice. Nice, it cancelled all of the stims that I used. It didn't register the lures that I fixed though. Nah, I can't be overweight, and I don't want to use another scrap kit because it's like a bunch of weapons on me that's weighing me down. So I need to come over here so I can scrap all that shizen. Wait, hold on. I'm not gonna scrap any legendaries. Yeah, W4M has joined. Yeah, that's why I'm getting weighed down right now. But if I used the scrap kit, it wouldn't remove all of this stuff. But by the time I've scrapped all this, I'm gonna die. What the fuck is going on? Okay, it won't even let me switch to my Tesla. What the fuck is going on? Look. Look. Won't let me switch to my Tesla. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, this is actually annoying right now. Just boot me from the server. If the connection is so bad, just boot me from the server. Stop this bullshit where you make me think that there's a connection when there isn't. This is so annoying. How many fucking bullets do I have to put into all of these bitches? Look how much ammo I wasted. I've got 600 rounds left and they're all still fucking alive. This is actually really fucking annoying. You won't let me switch to my Tesla. You just made me waste like 1,000 rounds. I was carrying 1,500 rounds and now I have 600. You're telling me I just wasted 1,000 rounds that didn't kill them because the server's not connected. The thing that was frustrating about that is not the fact that the connection was slow or anything. It's the fact that the game is meant to pause the server. They're meant to pause the server.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Oh, okay. I did actually get another enclave. Yeah, the thing that was frustrating about that was the fact that it wasn't booting me from the game. It's meant to freeze the game and say waiting for response, right? And if it doesn't get a response, it's meant to disconnect you from the game. The thing that was annoying for me was that it was like, you know, like when a chick's leading you on When you think that she likes you and she doesn't, she's just after your company. What? How am I getting shot? Look. What is up with this? I don't know if it's the server or my internet connection. I don't think it's my internet connection because my the stream is saying it's in excellent health right now. There's no indication that the stream is laggy or anything. I think it's the server. And look, I can't even. There we go. There we go. Right. Okay. I think they genuinely were hitting me. I just felt like I'd already gotten behind the wall. Oh. I just want to hide for 1 second so I can not have to take a stim pack. There we go, because if I can get these dead, or if I can hide from them, my health will just heal itself. And where are all of these mole miners coming from? I've killed them all. Where is the danger? I just don't want to die from getting hit two more times, but there's no enemies around. Alright, so this is 24, right? And do I want any of these? No. So 24, 3, and do I not have another? Okay, there we go. There we go. So, boom. That's the final 30 right there. Nice. I scrap all that. Yeah, look. There's no enemy. There's literally no fucking enemy. Look. Yeah, I have to sit with 15 health because the game doesn't realize that there's no fucking enemies, so just let my health heal. I don't want to waste a stim pack when my health's going to go up automatically in a second anyway when the game realizes there are no fucking enemies. There we go. Now my health's healing. Oh my god, what is up with the game? The game is just trying to piss me off right now. I don't know why the game is being so fucking frustrating. Meant to play games to wind down and have fun, not fucking get stressed out and pissed off. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. I was just trying to do a fucking simple event, and instead of just disconnecting me from the game and saying sorry, the connection isn't strong enough, it's just like, nah, we're gonna like let him waste all of his ammo. We're gonna let him shoot all of his ammo constantly at an oversized horde of enemies. Way too many enemies were there. Definitely glitched on that front. And then on top of that, every time he tries to take a stim pack, we're gonna not let him take a stim pack. We're gonna do the animation like he's taking a stim, but yeah, we're not actually gonna make your health go up. So we're gonna frustrate you into thinking that you're gonna die real soon. Yeah, just the whole thing about that was so fucking annoying, if you can't tell. Alright. So yeah, no more Christmas presents now. So that's it, done for the year. Don't need water, don't need pop. I'm gonna stop looking at that until I eat all of that canned dog food. I'm not even gonna worry about this. I'm actually gonna take the lock off in case someone closes it. Because I don't want them to get locked in there. The only point of having the lock. Oh, did I already take the lock off? No, sometimes it's buggy, like sometimes you have to change the lock. Oh, okay, nice. Alright, good. Also, this dog is stuck. I can't remove it. I actually took the dog's bed, the dog house that you place down to make the dog spawn. I actually got rid of it ages and ages ago. And I actually think that it's underground. I think it's slipped under the ground. So yeah, this dog is just a permanent fixture to the camp. And like even when it gets really frustrating and I want to like temporarily remove it whilst I'm building or something, I can't. And so the dog just constantly follows you, and then as a result you can't build, like you're in a tight corner like here, and the dog stood there and you can't walk over there, so you get stuck and you're trying to like build something but you can't walk forward when you're trying to walk here. And look, yeah, it's just super annoying. But yeah, I cannot remove the dog from the camp. The only way to remove the dog is to actually is to place down a new camp, like place down this camp somewhere else, and it will remove everything. So basically that dog is the camp. Like if this camp gets destroyed, then the dog gets destroyed. But luckily I've pretty much done building everything now. Just a few touch-ups every, you know, here and now. Anything new I want to add, you know, I can place it in. I love just the red. Red barn, red dino, red mini-mart. Red door. Red love heart, red Santa. Red trim on that garage door. If you can't tell, I like the color red. It's a shame. I'm looking at the Brotherhood wallpaper. The origin of this Brotherhood wallpaper is my original ally was Solomon Hardy of the Brotherhood, and he'd sit here with his little medical table thing, with his little clipboard, and I put him in Vault 63 riot armor. Look, this door! This is where I lock the fucking door, because when I lock the door, it stays permanently closed. She keeps fucking opening the door. But yeah, so I replaced Solomon Hardy with her because she comes with a nice looking oven, and the only oven I had at the time was the cooking stove, which is something that you have to literally sit on the floor to use. And so yeah, I decided that originally in the kitchen, when the kitchen had nothing in it and it was still being built, it was just a cooking stove right there in the center, and I'd have to sit on the floor to cook my meat or whatever. But yeah, so I got rid of Solomon Hardy and I put her in here just so I could have that nice little blue oven. And then I actually got an oven, which is the big iron stove. I like the name, big iron. But that wouldn't really suit the kitchen. It suits more out here. You know, I use the stove to boil water. And also because she's always on that fucking oven upstairs. She's always on it. Wow. But you saw her on it before. I know. She sat now. She either sits on the sofa or goes on the oven. She doesn't even come outside. I think I've seen her outside like one time. But yeah, so every time I run upstairs because I gotta boil some water to do a biv, she's always on it. So I decided to put an oven in here, but the oven I put in here was like the rusted cooking stove. And then when I got the big iron stove, it was in a bundle that I bought for the weather machine. It's the weather machine that gives you the aurora borealis or whatever, the northern lights effect. And it also came with this repair bot. So yeah, that's where I got this big iron stove. But yeah, it's just looking at that and seeing it reminds me of Solomon Hardy, and I don't know, the only reason I have replaced it with this lady is because obviously the oven, and I didn't really have any options at the time, but it does make me sad remembering Solomon. Okay, if this server's about to shut down, let's join. I can't see who that is. Okay, there we go. We're gonna join Mighty Player. Yeah, baby! Yeah, Solomon. I do miss him as an ally. I think I'll probably replace her. I don't even know her name. I don't even know her fucking name. Chowdhury, I think. Yasmin Chowdhury. What is on? I'm playing on PC, my good sir. Oh, it's bro. We've already added each other. It's you. It's Christian. How's it going, my friend? We already have each other as friends on our list, bro. Ah, great. My camp can't be placed. Okay. Let's see. Is Mighty in the team? Mighty's in a full team anyway. Is that Dragon? Yeah. Haha. Ambitious Dragon. Well, I don't really want to start doing a bunch of raids anyway, because that just takes up the whole stream. The point of today is to we're gonna be you know, continuing the storyline, and I don't want to spend, you know, 2/3 of this stream. Well, it's more like 7/8 of the stream doing raids. So we're already at level 560. I do need to get to level 700 before I'm gonna call it on the raids, but for now, let's just continue the storyline. Bro, I gave you a bunch of gear last time we met. But it has been a while now, so you've probably got a higher level. No, I think you were like level 70 or whatever. You can't get better gear than level 50 and 45. So what I gave you last time is as good as it gets. Anything beyond that, you have to like learn the mods and stuff. You have to work on it yourself. You can't trade stuff like that. I can give you the base stuff, which I already did, but you have to like craft it. You have to modify it. So we're also going to be going to Biv, because I've been meaning to continue. The thing is, I meant to really do Biv every single day I log in, like in the same way that I do the gold billion every day, the script every day. But I always put it off. But anyway, yo, Christian, join my game. I don't even think you're not even online right now. Look. Look, there you are. You're offline right now. You're not even on the game. Oh, look at that. Nice 560. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go speak to Biv. There were some issues with Biv. I also have another user in the game who's a level 102. Nice. I think that's higher than the level you were on your other account. On your Katsuja 100 account. And I'll apologize if I'm butchering the pronunciation of that name. So, yeah, so hopefully Biv will actually work now. So... okay, good. It's not in here and it's not busted. Alright, Biv, give me something to do, bro.
It's just my transit.
No, it's me.
I'm not too shy to say I'm positively pleased to see you.
I'm absolutely pleased to see you too, Biv. Now, can you stand still and give me an assignment, please? Please? Biv?
Down to... oh, excuse me. Down to business, shall we? My company! Well, it must be my birthday.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I just have a real issue with this. You're meant to just talk to him, and it begins the tipsy taste list.
We didn't get to talk,
But yeah, it's just real bugged.
I'd like to tell him how swell I'm doing.
I'm just gonna spam him for ages and see what happens. I'm just gonna keep spamming him like he's the claim. There we go. Okay, so you do just have to like spam that motherfucker. Alright, so yeah, this is what I like about my camp, is that I have the base ingredients for alcohol, which means that that's what I should be doing every single day. But again, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to go ahead, drop dead, lose my head, cool the feds, and make some alcohol. Some alcohol. some owl's coal. Get it? Because it's in Big Owl's parlor. And so no. My dog's going crazy right now, and she's running by my feet, which she's not allowed to do because I got a bunch of wires down there, and she's going to tangle them and pull them out and rip my laptop on the floor or something. End the stream, disconnect the wires, all sorts of crazy stuff. No doggy dog. You can run everywhere else that you were running just now, but not down there. Good girl. Alright, so what do we need? We need to make a... I'm going in the wrong shed right now. So, we need to make a pickaxe. I haven't made a pickaxe before, but I'm guessing we need boiled water, we need razor grain. Okay, so... razor grain, growing fungus, and boiled water. Easy. Okay, so I need 4 dirty water, and 2 razor grain, and a glowing fungus. So 1, 2... Why did it say 2 added? This is really confusing. Basically, if you get the green farm... Oh yeah, we don't need 2 of them. If you get the green farm, right, then you'll get 2. If I pick that now, I should only get 1. So I don't understand why I picked it and it gave me 2. Is that a new thing that they've added to where like you have a chance to actually get 2 at a time, and if you have green farms maybe it'll give you 4? I don't know, but anyway, so I need 4 dirty water. So what you do is you drink 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you press it 1, 2, 3, 4 times. I did press it a little bit. So yeah, that's the beauty of this sink. Whenever I need dirty water to do my daily biv brewing, I can literally just grab it from there. So again, I'll go into here, and I will turn the water into boiled water. And then I can make my first pickaxe beer. So I'm guessing each time that you do it is when you get more. See, I've only got 3 right now, and I didn't have pickaxe before, so I only had beer, and then this is a plan that I learned. So because I'm doing it again, I'm repeating it now. He's saying that I go create a pickaxe, which I automatically know for the quest. Mixed drink. So yeah, this stuff, the hard lemonade, I found the lemonade stand, and then these 2 recipes are again Biv rewards because I've done Biv, and then you can base do all of these apart from liquid courage and dark. That's the Nuka Shrine that you learn. So basically the base things that you can learn after you do the wasted on Nuka Shrine is Nuka Shrine, of course, because you learn it through there, but rum, vodka, whiskey, bourbon, wine, and beer. That's it. But so this, I got taught the recipe. Where's everyone going, bruh? I got taught this. No, I didn't get taught it. I got told to make it. So my character just automatically knows how to make it. So that's interesting. So you can actually get plans, well, recipes just through speaking to Biv. Now we also need to get glowing fungus, and we can grab that at the Wendigo cage. And they're gonna eat that razor grain I had because we only need 2, and somehow I picked up a 3rd one. Somehow I picked up 2 at the same time. Oh my god, that's... Jesus Christ, that whole time I was literally just trying to put my charger into my laptop. Alright, let's go. There's some glowing fungus like immediately when you enter this cave. Yeah, I'm just looking at the replay of this of the stream and seeing Yeah, it gave me 2. I don't have. Let me pick up another one, see how much. How many brain fungus? Gives me 1. Okay, let me pick up some more brain fungus and see if it gives me 2. Like 1. Okay, you gotta wait for the text to disappear. You still pick it up, but you wait for the text to disappear so it tells you on screen what you just picked. 2. Okay, alright, so you do actually have a chance now to pick up. I think it was only 1 glowing fungus, but I'm not going to risk by dropping it and going back and it's saying you actually need 2, but I'm pretty sure it's just 1 glowing fungus, 2 razor grain, and 2 boiled water. But yeah, also test your metal is on, so we'll go do that event. And then whilst it's fermenting, the pickaxe beer, whilst it's fermenting, we'll go and return to Scribe Valdez. Oh, okay, it was 1, so we were... And then once you brewed it, yeah, you stick it in the fermenter and boom. Now we have to wait, and it does take quite a while sometimes. It can take a bit of time. Alright, let's return to Valdez. Now first of all, let me just triply... Oh, I wonder if I get this done quick enough, it will reset. Because it's a daily, and the day is about to end in 1 hour 15, so I wonder if it will reset. But it also makes me wonder if the game does it based on how long ago. So 24 hours ago, 24 hours has passed since we done the last, you know, daily Biv challenge, daily Biv brew objective, or maybe it is every 24 hour every day period. So in 1 hour and 15 it's going to be a brand new day. But yeah, we'll find out, because if that is the case, we'll be able to immediately...
Those Rust Eagles don't understand. We're not just a team.
Hey, it's the gladiator. That's what I was.
Yeah, we'll be able to immediately start another Biv challenge.
Your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a
Best Rust Eagle
warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. We've got a grudge match for you today. The Gladiators of Steel are back for 3 more rounds.
Bruh, this is, as I always say, up there. This is one of my top 10, top 5 events. Maybe one day I should do an event ranked, like to my opinion, not obviously an objective, but I think maybe I should do a video where I rank every single event. I think that would be cool. I'm gonna have to note that down. I'll make an event, a video where I rank every event in this game: S tier, A tier, F tier. Oh, so we have to get ready for the golden iBot to come soon. Just need to make sure that my mag is fully reloaded for when it happens. I don't want to have to reload.
Let's really show them what the Gladiators can do.
Ooh, damn it. I meant to do that instead. Okay, time to go to my Tesla now.
Way to beat back those junk heaps again, gladiators!
Even the music gets you freaking hyped up. I don't know what a melee character has any business. Oh, he just wants a better view. The combat isn't even on. Where them enemies at, bruh? Where them enemies? Ah, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, he looks like the robot from Robots. Okay. Alright, we got a hit. Yeah, we got a hit on both of them. I'm gonna let the stage sort them out.
Stupid overgrown trash can! Programmed to decorate my chassis with your skull.
Go on, level 30, fuck him up. Go on, level 30, kill him. Go on, thrash that robot. Go on, end it. End its life. Everyone's just punching it. Everyone's just meleeing it. Then that freaking minigunner has to come and ruin it.
We can celebrate once we're safe at home.
Oh, I didn't explode. There we go. There we go. I need to get my my bones rattled, my daily bones rattled in. What? I've already looted that. I guess it must have not actually been dead when I done the area loot.
Our house, our rules. It's a
Alright,
day for some engineering, don't you think?
yes, sir. Yeah. Bloodied? Are we finally gonna learn bloodied? Nope, that's fine. Bowstring, are we gonna learn bowstring? Nope, also fine. We're gonna scrap all of that.
I'm gonna send a Mr.
Yeah, okay, so let us go speak to Des of the Val variety. We are going to speak to Valdez, and it's going to be amazing. And hopefully we get the Hellcat power armor doing this, you know. Another set of power armor to work on. We got the Vulcan, we got the Union, we got the excavator. Well, actually, I got rid of my excavator.
Something I can help
For
you
the
with?
Union instead.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Hello,
I see that
Valdez.
Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before.
Good.
I don't know how you managed it, but great work.
Indeed.
Did you discover anything else on your mission?
I discovered some research notes that are at Ask Ma Secretary? I don't know.
AMS.
I wanted to be crude, but I couldn't think of anything for S.
For a long time. I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you.
I'll make night.
You're most welcome, Valdez. There was this letter from someone named Bitch.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about
Oh
this.
no, I want to take this to Shin. Remember, we're not on Romani's side, we're on Shin's side, Malala. So I also think, are there plenty of people in this world? I'm gonna, because I'm at the 35k, I do need to get my my caps down a little bit. Let's just go see if anyone has anything of interest. I'm also going to be right back, people, like I'll be 2 seconds. Okay, people. I do apologize for the wait, but I'm back. Oh, this person's camp. It looks like they fast traveled away. Oh no, not fast traveled away, left the game, but no, they are still here. Yeah. This person's camp is in the Burning Springs. Wow. This is very cool. This is a concrete collector that they very generously left open for anyone. I want to know if that comes... I wonder if that's there. Oh, I really need this. When they release this in the store again, I need to buy it for my PC account. This is a, there's 3 of them. There's a small, medium, and large, and they basically just make flames. They're just a little pile of rocks, and wherever you place them, you get this flame effect, and they're really, really cool. And I actually love, basically one bare bones camp that I had on console was literally just a foundation with a flame, a flame, a flame, a flame, and a flame in the middle. It's just 5 flames. That was all my camp was, just a burning foundation. Also, back in the day, is it still got effects? Or physics, sorry? It doesn't. Let me see if I can actually hit it with my character. Okay, so it still has physics. Back in the day, you used to be able to disarm other players' bone traps. They're called like traps. But they're not really a trap. They're just like, they're just there, you know, basically like a door chime. But unless you know, walk into it, it's not really going to help. So I don't know why someone that's sneaking into your base would purposely walk into it. I like this. How everything's so neatly lined up. Oh, that's smart. That's really smart. I like that. Wow, that's cool. But yeah, you used to be able to disarm them, right? And it would give you bones and XP. But obviously I think they removed that because you could have a buddy that sets up a camp that's just full of them and just keep disarming them and getting XP and XP and XP and XP. Well, I really like this base. What event just started? Oh, test your metal. Again, yes, we get to do test your metal, but this time it's mutated. I love it. I love, oh, and I forgot to take that off. Ooh, did I put... There we go. There was a green light on my keyboard, and I thought it was signifying that, that I got full battery, but actually it was signifying that I was on, capital locks. Which I hope wasn't affecting anything in the game. But yeah, it looks like they've got a few plans that we don't know, so I'm gonna buy all of them. Trash cube? I never heard of no trash cube before. There we go. I shouldn't even be buying these base armor mods, because you just get them over time anyway. Especially if you don't need them, and you'll get them over time, but still. Yeah, I think that's about it, yeah. It is interesting to see the things that they lock, like they're locking this. It's a water boiler. It literally just produces boiled water. Like, you've got that locked, but anyone can grab, well, nobody cares about food. Anyone can grab your, purified water, I guess. Wow, they done such a good job. The only problem with this is it costs a lot of money. This would cost a lot of money. You'd have to buy all this shit from the atomic shop. But yeah, most of these things I have, like this came from the miniature town. You know, just like you could like make a mini town at one point, and they kept adding pieces, and it was originally like a Christmas thing. They even added like a miniature AMS building from Watoga, like a miniature one of them. So yeah, that was cool, and they just added to it. But yeah, you can see the snow on it because it's a Christmas thing. But they added that. This is a plushie, of course. Piggy bank, brain in a jar. Obviously a snow globe. Again, I think these I don't know where they came from, but you know, there's same with, I don't know how they put that on the table though, unless they have like a chessboard that they've managed to I don't know how. Yeah, House of Cards. Again, that's another part of the mini thing. So you started off with these houses, but then you got like the futuristic stuff and the AMS building from Matoga. Yeah, these carpets, I haven't seen the carpets before. Oh yeah, the mini kegs, I need to get the kegs. The kegs were a part of a Nuka Shrine reward. You could like log in and claim a Nuka Shrine reward, and one of them was a player icon, which is my favorite. I have two favorite icons. Well, three if you include the rare one, but the two player icons I love the most, the Nuka Shrine player icon, which if I had it on this account, I'd always have it as my icon, and then the purple cultist, Mothman cultist icon. That is my permanent icon that I always use on console. It's just like a cultist in ritual bindings, and it has like a cool purple background to it. Oh my god, are we still on round 1? Have we not had the golden eyebot? I think we haven't had the golden eyebot.
The Rust Eagle won't scare us away that easily.
Oh my god! I was so late to this event and I still managed to get here in time for the golden eyebot. Wow, that's so interesting. I thought that I spent ages at that player's camp that I wasn't going to be able to make it for round 1. Oh, having such a small list of food also makes it so easy to see what food you have as well. Like what meat and stuff you picked up that you don't want. Have I drank all my inert flux now? Nope. No homie love, you're not going to get the love heart after you got revived twice in a row by 2 different people. Hey look, my health's at 76, I'm telling you guys, it has a knack for always going down to 76 and then staying there. Yeah, no homie love, that guy got revived twice in a row by 2 different people and didn't even show the love heart at all. I would join that team, but I've actually happened to be the leader of this team, so I'm gonna stay the leader of this team. I don't mind being a team leader. It's just I'm not like so bothered about being a team leader that I'd rather be in a team on my own. I'd rather be in a full team and not be the leader than be the leader in a team where it's just me. That's ridiculous. I don't know why people care so much about being the leader on this game, but when you are the leader of a full team, it's kind of cool.
It's time for the Scourge of Steel, the gruesome gouger, the Grimbot!
The Grimbot! Wait, we're on the Grimbot already? Oh, I thought the Grimbot was the 2 sentry bots. Oops, sorry, buddy. Is he wearing the ritual bindings? Yeah. I didn't mean to get in his way. What? Oh, I was gonna say, I definitely got a hit on the Grimbot. Why did it not let me, loot it? And on top of that, I'm in a team. And my teammates, if I didn't, definitely got a hit on it. Look, 76 health, 76 health. I can't even see any enemies, bro. Why? I don't understand. Did you not see me reviving him?
Another victory for Brotherhood discipline. Let's head home.
Fine. You won this time. I'll give you 10 seconds to get out of here before it's open season on gladiators.
Oh, we can open this package. I think I put my other packages away and didn't pull them back out. Not sure. Let's open it. Oh yeah, let me... What did we get? A robot Beardstein's display case. And... I don't know if I got the robot Beardstein's display case from I don't know if I got it from doing this event or if I got it out of that mutated party pack. So what's this? A Junkie's explosive? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? I got a Junkie's explosive faster reload minigun. That is insane. That's a god roll right there. I'm keeping that. Oh my god. Yes, I got the mercenary outfit. Nice. Bro, how long till the day resets? I got a Junkie's explosive faster reload. What is in this? Bloodied. Oh yeah, I want to learn bloodied. Wait, it says chance to get, chance to learn, right? Yeah, chance to learn bloodied. And this again. VAT's optimized. I always forget if VAT's optimized is cheap or not to wait. A Junkie's explosive faster reload? I think a 3-star is a tradable, so it's going to be a 3-star. Oh god, that's actually insane. The fact that it's a Junkie's, but the fact that it's faster reload on a heavy weapon, and it's explosive. That is actually insane. Now, that would be amazing for me to have on console, where I have a Junkie's build. I don't have a Junkie's build, so it's unfortunately going to be collecting dust. So, Junkie's explosive faster reload. This is probably the best roll I've made on, that I've received on console. And the mercenary outfit. So, can I not craft it? Obviously, the mercenary outfit they released ages ago for people, so at least I have one. But yeah, I can't craft it because I wasn't there when they released it. I'm pretty sure the mercenary outfit was a rank reward on a season. But you know, at least I have it now because I saw those NPCs wearing it, and I was saying this is actually an outfit from Fallout 3. It's a raider outfit. And it's cool to wear it in 76 because it can give you a blast in the past. But it's cool that I actually have that now. We also need to find a space in my box for this this JE. The best thing I can do with this is trade it. But again, there's no communication on PC. You can't speak to someone. Even then, you have to find someone trustworthy to not steal your items. So yeah, it's really annoying. Having a Junkie's explosive faster reload minigun on console would make this a lot easier, but it's still cool to see such a fucking fine roll. Again, I'm not a Junkie's build. I have no plan to become a Junkie's build, but if that was a 2-shot or like an anti-armor or like a quad. Imagine if that was a quad explosive faster reload. Oh my goodness. That would be insane. Ooh. What are you doing? Clearly I don't want to pull all that out. Yep, that looks good. Right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna open all of those magazine and bobblehead packets. So we've got a sneak, we've got a strength, we've got a repair. What do we need? We need explosive and glowing. That's all we care about. So unless it says explosive bobblehead or any glowing bobblehead, they're all useless. Damn, not even a glowing bobblehead. And oh, why is explosive bobblehead so freaking? Okay, we got one glowing out of that. Wow, why is explosive bobblehead so freaking like rare? I've only received one explosive bobblehead the entire time that I've been playing this, like the 3 months that I've been on this character. I've received one explosive bobblehead. Also, why can't the presents learn from these magazines and bobbleheads? Because I was just being able to press A and it wasn't spitting me all around the place. Now, the thing I hate about this is I have to pull all of these magazines off, which just makes it really annoying. I have to pull every single magazine off and then replace them all down again whenever I get new magazines so that they're all in order. But at least pulling them off the rack is way quicker than putting them on the rack. Those are spare army man. Are they spares? No, they're not. Okay, so this is my army manuals. So all my army manuals can go on here. And then whatever spares left, we can just put them in the shop. So it's funny, we're missing 6, I guess 8 too, but we have 2 5s. Okay, there we go. So that US covert can go in the vending machine. How much am I selling magazines for? 100. Okay. Oh, let me guess. Do I have another US covert? I got a bunch of them. Wow. Which one? I think it was 5. Covert 5, right? Yeah. Okay. So 100 smackaroonies. Doing prices on PC is so much easier. Being able to like type the price, it's still slow as fuck, like overall the process, but damn, so much nicer. So we did gain 1 additional magazine for our covert. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Okay, so that was almost half of it right there. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so there's 2 spare here. Is there any magazine series that I straight up only have 2 of? So, no. Ah, man, do I not have? I only have 1 tails. I thought I had another. I thought I had a bunch of tails. Wait, where's all my magazines gone? This can't be all of my magazines. Okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure I've got like spares in for sale because I have. This is the other thing. I always pull all my magazines out of the shop just to put them back in again, just in case I'm selling a duplicate. Yeah, look, Tales from West Virginia number 2 and 3 are for sale. But according to that magazine rack, I only have 1 Tales from West Virginia. That's what I'm saying. How did I... That makes no sense. Now I have to put... yeah, literally, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Now I have to pull everything out, just in case... I don't even know how that would work. Apparently, I only had 1 Tales from West Virginia after pulling all my magazines off the rack. That doesn't make sense, because the only magazines that go in for sale are magazines that I have duplicates of. Oh shit, I have another magazine rack somewhere. Where? Oh fuck, I forgot to pull I thought I already pulled them off. I done that and then forgot to... Oh, see what a massive mess I've just made? Ah, bro. Wow. Okay, this is why I hate doing the magazines. Okay, we're just gonna do this all over again. Alright, this is gonna be painstaking. Oh my god, because I forgot about the additional... Well, no, I didn't even forget about it. I knew about it. I just thought that I had done it when I was doing the So do I have no... Okay, no magazines in here. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I have more bobbleheads and... We're just gonna do bobbleheads and magazines all in one hit. Now, the only bobbleheads that I keep spare... Oh, so all of my bobbleheads have been purchased. That's nice. Okay, so we're actually going to do the shop first. And then we're going to do... Oh, come on. Thank goodness. Yeah, we're going to do the shop first, because that way just anything that I have more than one of. Just easier that way. So all of the spares immediately go into the shop. And then everything else, in theory, I should have one of everything else and no more. I keep pressing up at that point. Yeah, so... I think, actually, yeah, doing it this way is going to be way easier. Ah, I need to... There we go. No. Man, I wish I was proficient with this, but I'm just not. Boom. So, you meant to press up when you type in the cap amount, but I'm so quick to get this done that I keep pressing up on the amount. I don't know what you'd call it. The quantity. Right, so it just goes to the side one time. Press 1 and 0, then tap A, tap A. The other thing is I'm worried, have I just been putting serums in here as well? Not even looking at them? No. So we got up to Backwardsman 5. Okay, so... There were certain bobbleheads that I was keep. Oh yeah, that is the beauty of bobbleheads, is that they are already set to 100, all of them. So yeah, the thing is, I used to think, let's just keep these, because then I can pop them when I'm getting tons of XP, but I really, in the same way I don't eat the canned meat stew, is the same way that I'm really not interested in, you know, calculating the best time to pop a leader bobblehead so I can get 5% extra XP or whatever. So yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of them. The only duplicate bobbleheads I'm keeping are oh yeah, I do need a bobblehead temporarily to go where explosive goes, because this is the only bobblehead that I don't have one of. I'll use the glowing bobbleheads to fill that space, so that should in theory be all the bobbleheads. Yeah, so where would the explosion go? Or maybe... Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna put my normal bobbleheads in here. So the one I'm missing is explosion, so it would go after energy. So I just gotta put one after energy, a placeholder glowing bobblehead. And it's better if I use a glowing bobblehead as well, because then I'll know for a fact that it's definitely that glowing bobblehead. because I used a duplicate of a normal bobblehead, and then I'm like, oh no, which one am I pulling out? Look how slow it is. I'm literally just spamming A right now. That's how slow it is. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. There's one standard bobblehead I'm missing, and it's Explosion, and I've only received one, and that one I had to use to build an explosive legendary mod. See, doing the bobbleheads isn't too bad, but doing the frickin' doing the magazines is such a pain, because the magazines, they're all different priced. And then we're just gonna place. There we go. By the way, the glowing bobbleheads, they actually do glow, but they glow like from the back. Which I was thinking, oh, they're not really glowing, are they? I thought the whole thing was meant to glow, but no, it's just the back. And so yeah, they do actually glow. Like, I thought they'd all be lit up like this, the radioactive pumpkin seeds. But yeah, okay, so bobblehead's super easy to sort out. Just need one explosive bobblehead and then all of the glowing bobbleheads I can get. So we got up to Backwoodsman 5, right? Sim. Right, so from Grognak Barbarian number 1. Yeah, that's what I mean. If every single magazine came preset to 100, or if Bethesda allowed you to choose a number that anything you put in there is preset to, then they could just click, put it in the image, put it in the store. How much? The exact amount that I specified beforehand. Like, they should have a system where, like, when you're looking in your vendor machine, like, so now, say I'm looking at my vendor machine, at the bottom, you know, they have sell, inspect, vendor, there should be an additional button called preset or something, or preset price, and you click that, and then you can choose a price that for everything you click on, it would instantly show that preset price. And if you don't have it marked, if you don't have a preset price set, then whenever you click on it, it would just be whatever the values of the various items are. That would be way easier than having to type the individual number in for every single item that you have to place in here. But yeah, so that is basically why I avoid. I do raids and I get a ton of those mystery magazine packages, and I just hate opening them because I know it means I'm gonna have to redo my entire magazine racks. And I haven't even got one of every magazine yet, so it's gonna be a while before I can finally not have to deal with this. But yeah, I think set price 100 each. It helps it sell, and just keep one of everything makes it so simple. Almost there, I think. I don't know how many more magazines we've got to go through. Tumblers today, 3. Yeah, we're almost there. Nice. Nicey. And now we're back to where we were before. You know, when I said, okay, I'm gonna sort out the covert manuals first. And now here we are, but in reverse. It's weird how the other covert manual is 0 and then this one's 400 and this one's how much? 0. Yeah, exactly. What was the other covert manual? Manual 5 was 400, so what's... Oh, it just gives you one perception. For, it doesn't say how long, for 30 minutes. Why would that be worth 400? One perception for 30 minutes. And then the other ones aren't worth shit. Alright, that's it. And then just 2 more to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. And really, the only people that are going to be buying these magazines are people that want to, like, finish off their collection. And I have a magazine that they need. Now, the thing about the real reason I hate reordering the magazines is because I figure since this is
what do they feed you in a vault,
a full collection, right, and then there's going to be 2 left, and I'm looking for magazines that have 2. Because say I put let's say I put all the Astounding and all the Backwoodsman in, and then I only have space for 2 more mags, so now there's only 2, so there's going to be a 2 odd Grognat in this rack, and then the rest of them in this rack.
Hi there.
Alright, so yeah, I don't want the first 2 here,
How you doing?
and then have the rest go there. I also want my most colourful magazines to be in the museum, so I guess I'll start here then. So I'm just gonna rate which of these are the most colourful and exciting. See, these books are definitely, and the Scout's Life books, these are definitely reading material for in my bedroom. That's what I really want to do, is I want to rate which of these magazines would be appropriate in the bedroom and in the house and then in the museum. But I also want to just do them in alphabetical order. So like, we'll do the 4 of these. So we've got 16 slots left. I like the sci-fi stuff. I think,
I found some recipes.
yeah, I think we'll do Guns and Bullets. So that'll be 10 right there. Oh no, it's 11. I miscounted. Yeah, that's pretty colourful and nice so far. I like that. But I thought it was 4 and 6. No, it's because I saw Guns and Bullets 6 at the bottom, thinking, oh, there's 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. So we've got 9 spots left. How many of these do we have? 3. Okay, right, there we go. Boom. There we go. Okay, that's good. See, but now when I get the next issue of Awesome or the next issue of Guns or Unstoppables, wow, Unstoppables are super rare, aren't they? The whole time we've been playing, I've picked up 4 of them. And remember, the amount of magazines that I've opened as well, as in the amount of you know, mystery magazine packets that I've opened. I guess I should, since this room never sees the light of day, I think I should focus on this magazine rack more than the bedroom, and whatever remainder I have will go in the bedroom. So the bedroom will be tumblers. Actually no, I'm gonna focus on this, but just in the sense of like what I don't want to see. So definitely tumblers today. And what was that other boring one? Now, these ones aren't boring, but they're appropriate for the room. Yeah, Scout's Life. So we do Scout's Life. Actually, no, I want the most interesting to be at the top. Because, again, this is a boring rack, but these at the top are not boring, they're quite cool. And then we do Scout's Life. 4, 6. That's half right there, and then we do tumblers. And then over here we'll do Grognak and then Backwoodsman. I keep saying Backwardsman. I know it's Backwoodsman, but... Yeah, so we do all the Grognacs. And then how many Backwoodsmen do we have? We've got quite a few of them. So we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 9 basically. So that would be 16. 16, and then do we have 4 anywhere? Ah, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. We do have 4 of the other one though, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab those Tales from West Virginia. We have 4 of them, and they'll slot in perfectly. And again, the books that I prefer, like books that I think are interesting. Backwoodsman's not super interesting. I would prefer if they weren't on the shop floor, but or in the room. But actually, with the Grognak and the Tales from West Virginia, it does make them a bit more special. So, and it's a perfect 20 right there. And then we'll just slot in the rest of them in there. So there we go. And then again, all of this gets messed up when I get Tales from West Virginia number 4, and I have to find a new spot for all of them. And then this, I'm gonna have to pull them all out again. Alright, and then I'm just gonna put them all in here. So we have 6 slots left. How many of these do we have? We have 7 of these. This Teslas can go with the covert manuals. How many spots do we have left in there? 3. Okay, I'm not going to remember this, but I'm actually going to put... I'm actually going to separate them, so that's full, and then the remainder, which are not remainder because they're all unique, can go in here. So I just need to remember for next time, and I'm not going to remember for next time, but I need to remember for next time that the additional books are actually here with the covert. But yeah, that means that that's full. That's full. And this is full. And maybe I should angle this so you can see it like that rather than straight on.
$86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again.
Oh no, I'm too close to it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's more how it should be. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, so that's painstakingly over now. We've got the magazines of the bobbleheads all up to date. And the pickaxe should be fermented by now. Boom. And okay, yeah. So we do have to go physically give it to Biv. Why do I keep scroll? I'm looking for the inner and I always scroll past it. See that I'm just gonna have to leave that door for now. I'm gonna check to see what new doors I've unlocked now, because I believe I've got a better looking door. I want like a see-through door like that one, but that one has broken glass on it. Alright, let's go give it to Biv. And hopefully we'll get the red... oh no, do I have the red ant lager now? Oh wow, I think, yeah, I do. I have the red ant lager, which means that I can craft carry weight boosters. Oh, okay. Alright, so, obviously it takes ant meat. But yeah, So I can actually craft carry weight boosters now. Nice! Alright, when I'm no longer Fallout First, that's all I'm going to be doing is crafting carry weight boosters. Actually, no, I just thought I don't need a carry weight booster because you can fast travel home for free, even when you're overweight. Oh yeah, there's literally no need for a carry weight booster anymore. Hello, little baby. Hello, little poochie baby. Is you the good girl? Yeah? Is you the good dog? You can have a pooch. Hello, little poochie. Is you the good girl? My dog has come to say hello.
You look like you know your onions.
I don't know onions.
Wow! I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead, am I? Well, then
Did I take it out of my inventory?
Do you want to know what tomorrow's test will be? No sneaky biggies. Come back and see for yourself.
Alright! We got a Junkie's Explosive Faster Reload minigun! That's how slow the UI is.
It's feeling empty. Or is that my combobulating unit?
Discombobulate. Alright, what did we go? Oh no, the Greek letter signs, I already paid for them. Oh shit! We got the actual plan for the mercenary outfit too, so I don't need to store it in my inventory. Submachine gun armor, piercing receiver. Nice. And the snake wrangler outfit. Nice! I didn't even see that I got those. Yeah, so we'll drop that. I think maybe I picked that off of a player. I think maybe I picked that off of a player. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go and speak to Romani! Paladin Romani. Paladin Romanen. Romani the Paladin.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
Of course. Of course I'd get disco. What do you mean? If you click play with team, it shouldn't ask which game mode. It should load you into the same server. Yeah, the server, the connection's just been super weird today. Okay. See, yeah, it didn't even register that I made it to. Oh no, everyone's gonna leave the team. Oh my god, I just thought because we're in a private team, right? Because we're in a private team, I could actually go to these people's camps. Like I can go to Dimiork's camp and I can place stuff in his camp. Where's Dimiork? I could literally go to Dimiork's camp right now, but they might see that we're not in a public team, which means that they might leave the team because we're not actively getting the benefit that you get. from being in a public team. But I don't know, it sounds like I could prank... Okay, alright, let me... Boom. Oh... Are we gonna join a raid team? Are we gonna do a raid team? Nah, level 200. Oh, it's so funny because this person, Sanford Cop, was the only public team, but the game must have remembered that that we were actually the first team, because when I converted this to public team, it showed slot number 1 instead of slot number 2. Also, look at that, the average level of our team is 1000, and that's because you got a level 3300 just carrying all of our asses. But yeah, no, I wasn't gonna go to their camp anyway, but in theory, if I was a bit of a trollster, if I was having a bit of fun or whatever, I could literally go down to someone else's camp and build whatever I want in their camp, because the game converted it to a private team, because we just got disconnected. And that would have been very funny. Okay, dog, if you're coming in over me, stay in there. Gotta make a choice. Sorry, my dog, she doesn't know if she wants to chill in my room or chill elsewhere in the house. She keeps coming in my room, she keeps opening the door, and I have to get up and close it, and then she'll leave. She knows how to open my door, but she doesn't know how to close it. She doesn't know to close it. So yeah, I just have to keep getting up and closing it every time.
Priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old...
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie.
Another? I haven't heard about the first.
She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
Oh, Blue Ridge.
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Slow down a second. What's the full situation?
Mr. Knapp's niece, Cassie.
Cassie Holloway, my sister's girl, about 20-something.
Right. Miss Holloway apparently paid the Blue Ridge Caravan Company to transport her to Appalachia. It would appear she never arrived. However, the people Mr. Knapp spoke with at Blue Ridge claim she was never a client to begin with.
Except them's damn liars. I got letters from Cassie.
Them's damn
she spells them out
liars.
Plain as day. I'm traveling with Blue Ridge something or other.
Right. All caught up, Initiate?
It sounds like it's none of our business. We are the Brotherhood of motherfucking Steel. Blue Ridge, I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people from...
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Oh yeah. I've worked. Sorry, people. Technical difficulties. My goody goodness.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe? I'll get to meet them in person. Someday. We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Sorry, people.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Okay, that's annoying. Alright, I apologize for that. Everything just stops working. Everything freezes up. You gotta Alt Control Delete so that you can bring up the task manager so that the computer remembers that it's a computer. Alright, let's get on with it. So yeah, to refresh everything, we're just gonna do a headhunt and then re-engage in that conversation again. Hopefully we get something good. Oh, I can't slip through there. Okay, my doge. Alright, there we go. What I've done is I put a weight... Oh, and here we go, the controller's broken. Everything's fucking broken, I swear to God. It's because I keep dropping everything. I keep dropping my controllers, my wires, they get twisted, they get stretched. Drop my laptop and the screen breaks. Very clumsy person, keep dropping everything. And everything's just slowly breaking over time. But yeah, so my dog, to prevent her from keep opening the door, I've put a pillow against my door and then lent a weight against it so she can't come in anymore. So that way I don't have to keep getting up and closing the door every time she comes in. Because if she can't decide if she wants to chill in here or chill in the house, it's, you know, I can't have her keep opening the door constantly, because then I just got to keep, you know, getting up and closing the door, and then 5 minutes later she'll open the door, and then I'll close the door, and then she'll leave and I won't notice, and then the door's open, so I have to get up and close the door. It's just a really annoying process. So, we're not handing in this and everything else. Is there anything? The two-shot, I already have it and I don't really need it. Nope. Nope. I think my flow of gaining legendaries is over now. There's only like 4 legendary effects that I want and I'm just not getting them. I've scrapped hundreds of legendaries and I'm just not receiving that legendary that I really want. I want quad, I want powered, I want vanguards, and I want faster reload. I only want those 4 and I'm just not receiving it. It doesn't matter how many times I scrap a quad weapon or a piece of armor with AP on it, I just don't receive it anymore.
Members, we've once again found ourselves in need of exterminators. Proceed to the designated site and put an end to these pests. That is all.
Is that everything for you, Modus? Is that all you wanted, buddy?
Detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Man, if there was one thing I could remove from this game, it would be getting staggered. Just, like, if it's like a Sonic cooldown, so you'll get staggered, and then you won't get staggered again for another minute because it's on a cooldown. And so it would be like every time combat gets initiated, and you're getting ready to draw your weapon and start shooting, and then they get the first hit, and then you just stand there like that, like that. When I got hit just now, that staggered me. And yeah, it's just really annoying. It just makes you stand still for like 3 seconds. Obviously it's a tactic in their favor to, you know, to be able to kill you. But it's just, it's like, beyond the fact that it's a combat tactic, it's just super annoying. Like you'll go to, wow, hold on, I'm over 08 right now. Let me just clear some of this weight. But like, for example, I run and jump, right, and see how I'm moving forward? Like, I'm clearing all that space. You'll run and jump, and instead of continuing, you just stand like that. Like, somehow a mole miner on the ground below you is hitting you while you're in the air. So you're like just trying to run forward and jump, and instead of landing here, right, because a mole miner run and hit you, you'll go like that. And you'll just, like, be stuck in the air, and I just really dislike the stagger effect. Like, hey, nobody wants to get shot at, right? But like, it's not about the fact that it makes the game harder. It just makes it like frustrating in general, and just like having to stop every now, like staggered. Like, I don't even mind if, like, when they stagger you, so when they do the mechanic of staggering, I'd rather it just like took a quarter of your health, but it doesn't actually hold you in place. Like, so if I'm running and I get hit, it'd be normal. If I run and say I got staggered here, instead of making me pause, it should just take like 15 straight up, just whack 15%, just a wedge of my health bar. It should just take it off. I'd rather it just take a chunk of my health bar than it make my character physically stop. Yeah, you dead, son? Yeah, you got killed by my green flame, bitch. Now, when is it gonna reset? Oh, it's literally resetting that. I was gonna say, come on, just let me trade in the stuff already. I hate I hate it towards the end before it resets, because you have to hold on to all of this stuff for the next day to instant trade in. But then you've got all this heavy gear on you. Like, I got a freaking, you know, this is worth 20 script, but it's weighing me down with 12 pounds. So every time I pick up a freaking gun off a body I just killed, it's like, oh, now I can't run anymore. Now I can run, but if I pick up one item off of one body, I'm not going to be able to run. But yeah, now that everything's reset, I guess we'll just go to Highway Town, because that's the quickest. So we'll go Highway Town, we'll quickly trade in with the script, and then it's done. The thing is, I really want to not bother for the next day. I really want to not build up script for the next day, and I tell myself to not do that, but then I can't help it. Like, look at that, that's 40 script, and it only weighs a pound. But then look, if you look in here,
It's been getting real busy recently. Must be something special going on.
oh, okay. I think I just scrapped it all in the end because I was sick of holding it. Yeah, so I'll hold all this script for tomorrow. Oh no, I did. I got all of the script that I was going to show you. That script that I held yesterday for today, you know, for earlier. So the first half of yesterday for the second half of yesterday, which is the first half of today. Again, don't want to script that. That's worth 9. Yeah, there you go. These weapons here. I knew I had them on me. Why couldn't I find them? But yeah, all of this, it only weighs 0.5, it only weighs a pound, it only weighs 0.5. Boom. Oh no, I need to find out if less VAT's action cost is cheap to craft or not. If it is, I know that 2-shot is cheap to craft, but I am second guessing myself now. But yeah, isn't, we'll find out. I can never remember. I check and I tell my brain it is cheap to craft, don't worry about it, but then because I can't directly remember what it actually entails, I'm like still... Yeah, exactly, lead, yeah, so I need to drill it into my brain that 2-shot is absolutely cheap to make, and I still will doubt myself next time when I'm trading in something with 2-shot on it. 2-shot is the easiest fucking thing to make. 15 legendary modules and 20 lead, and you can put 2-shot on any gun. And again, what was the other one? Less VAT's action, so... Okay, yeah, sugar, okay, alright, so I just need to trust. If it says LVC, although it's nice to have the mod, it only takes sugar. But I guess the other argument is I do want to scrap for the third effect, because the third effect takes like 60 modules. So even if I got that easy 10 sugar, I'd still have to spend 60 modules, which is an argument why I should just scrap anything with LVC on it. Alright, so we'll go grab the gold for the day. That's it, done. Now we don't have to, now we have to wait 24 hours. So that's all done. Yeah, so everything is scripted. Okay. So yeah, there you go. Instantly, right as soon as it resets, instantly, there's only 140 left, right? And that's what I'm talking about. That's because I held on to a bunch of stuff for the next day, but the thing about holding on to it, as I said, I complain about it because it just means my character is always overweight. Like it's one Why is that locked? I definitely did not lock that. I don't know why. I have no idea why that was locked. But yeah, so it's the frustration of, like, you know, let's say I'm at 384 pounds and I kill a bunch of enemies and I take ooh, and I got like a bunch of gear that I can scrap down, but because I can't immediately go here and scrap it all, I'm like overweight until I find a workbench, and it's just so annoying. Whereas if I didn't hoard script for the next day, then I wouldn't be overweight every time I pick up gear, because the space that I'm using for that legendary script for the next day is the space where I can temporarily hold like 10 guns and 5 armor pieces that I can scrap.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
Hello! I usually don't show up for this until the end. We got 4 minutes. Can I be disciplined enough to remember 4 minutes from now? I don't even know the time right now. I don't have 4 minutes to... I'm just gonna exit the mine and do stuff at my 10. Because I don't really have, like, I don't have 4 minutes, you know, it's going to take longer than 4 minutes to go see Romani and speak to her about that dude that's saying that his niece or whatever is missing. The raiders stole her. Le raiders stole his niece. Yeah, so the cool thing about Load Baron, at least, is that you can place your tent outside, right, within the vicinity of the event. Now, it's a bit tricky because this tent is a bit big. In fact, yeah, we've already done this before, because there's a couple of locations for Load Baron, and this is one of the locations I've already done it for. I don't think I've done it for the other locations, so this is tricky. Okay, so we found the biting point. Now we just gotta... Boom. Okay, so now we can place this here. It's not being obstructed. Last time it's like a whole freaking thing of coal like that was covering all of these scrap boxes. But yeah, we can just chill in here. Now, the only reason I kept these is because, so in the season, right, there's these skins. The first time ever that we had a skin, look at that. It's a skin for a throwing knife. Is it a skin? See, that makes it look like a golden skin, but that just looks like the same exact skin as a normal throwing knife. What's the difference? So what is the difference then? Because I thought it was a golden... Look, it's the same thing. What is it? Stabbed weaponry throwing knife. Is it like the ability to craft it, and we've never had, like, we've never been able to craft it before? Oh yeah, so the week reset yesterday, and that reminded me, I forgot to have a look at what's new in the store yesterday. So, oh, there you go. That's the paint I was talking about for the cremator, right? Because I said that there's two skins for the cremator. One's that one with the glowing eyeballs, which I like, but the other one I said is like Roman Centurion. Like, that's how I remember it. The little flames on it. Yeah, because that just looks like a Roman shield. You know, the red and the orange paint scheme. But yeah, so that's the other cremator skin I was talking about. So I can... Both the cremator skins are available, but that's $5, and the other one was in a bundle that was like $15 or something. But yeah, so I would prefer the other cremator skin, the one with the eyeballs that glow. This is cool. So what is this? So it's a display case. It's a power armor display case. That's kind of nice. I might actually buy that. I might have to buy that for the sake of $3.50. I can display my power armor. Yeah, I think that's worth it. So, oh yeah, these ultrasite crystals, and there's like an ultrasite crystal table and crystal chairs and stuff. There's like a whole ultrasite crystal set from a season not too long ago. I think 3, maybe 4 seasons back now. Oh, you could have the tiki. Is that the building set or just the porches? The wood stilt foundation, tiki bed canopy, tiki kit. Yeah, the tiki kit. Yeah, but does the tiki kit come with the pouch, the porch? Yeah, tiki, because see, they're sneaky. They'll do the tiki kit, and then they'll do the tiki porch kit. They actually separate the porches. So like the contemporary housing kit, which our house is made out of, or at least the second story is made out of the contemporary. Then after they release that, they done the contemporary porch. So look, see they do it? They sell it separate, which is kind of... Look, so yeah, the tiki kit, and then the tiki porch kit. So they sell it separate, which I think is a bit slimy. Also, I do want this emote as well. I was tempted to buy the whole package just so that I could get basically this shouter. You know, because the shouter's $15, but I really don't use shouters. But it is the inside of the Atomic Wrangler. But yeah, I just don't have the money. I'm not spending $20 for 2 things that I want, which is this and this. See, it costs $20 on its own if I were to buy them, so I may as well buy the bundle if I was going to. But I think I'm just going to have to settle for the emote, because I absolutely love emotes. Also, as it is now a new day, we can claim all our free stuff. Oh yeah, I just absolutely love that we got the Vit-O-Matic. I think that's the free item of the month. When you full out first, they'll give you 1 item for free. And yeah, I think the Vit-O-Matic is it. I believe I discovered this when I had to be silent, or if not, I was fangirling about it at the end of the previous stream. But yeah, the Vit-O-Matic. Oh my god. I think, okay, I'll get this. Get that, that's $8.50. Does this come with the... Oh no, it's in this bundle, isn't it? Which is $14. But does give me a paint skin. I'm not really interested in that paint skin. Is that the Plasmacaster skin? Yeah, the Epsilon squad. Yeah, for the Plasmacaster. I don't even have the Plasmacaster. Raid Runner, Enclave Signalman hat. Yeah, I'm so uninterested in this. I don't care about this. This is pretty cool, but what is it? It's the Enclave Data Center. So is it like... I wish I could see it separately. Is it just a piece of decoration? Or is it a functioning crafting bench or something? It would say if it was a crafting bench. So yeah, that's $8.50 right there. Should I squeeze that out of my account? Get 2 new items. I don't really care for any of this. Oh, we also need to see if I got the Joshua tree. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, this is nice. It reminds me of that little water thing at Springville, whatever. Oh, I can't believe I'm forgetting all the names. The settlement that you start in Fallout New Vegas. There's a lady down by the water processing plant, processing thing. I don't know what you'd call it. Pipes, water pipes, and she's gathering water, and you have to save her from the geckos. And if you're quick enough, she can stay alive. But yeah, it's similar in the way that it's like a little bath filled with water. I like that. So yeah, really not interested in fishing. So it's just to catch up on all the fish stuff if you've missed out on it. The Rip Down stuff. So what is... Ah, bro, you're telling me the cremator was part of this bundle? When I bought the other bundle just for the cremator. And I could have bought this bundle and got the cremator with the skin. Oh man, talk about timing. See, this is where I don't fucks with buying stuff, because the moment you buy it, they'll then release it again in a different way and make it better or whatever. So it's like total gambling. But yeah, so maybe I'll buy this just so I could have one display case in my camp that shows off my spare power armor, my Vulcan, when it's not in use. Let's see. Oh, that's a bed. This is really cool. That's a bed. Oh, and the ant farm. The ant farm's fucking huge, by the way. I didn't realize how big it is. They originally gave it away free as a Fallout First item, I'm pretty sure. I love that plant. All three of them. I own all three of those plants on console. Yeah, I love that that big one, right? Because it's like it's a great way to corner off something in your camp. Like, it fits squarely in the corner. It's quite nice, and it's a nice, vibrant looking plant too. The reason I shouldn't do this to myself, I'm looking at it, I'm just gonna want more and more. If I'm gonna want to like drop $20 to buy this whole bundle so that I have the shelter, and then I'm never gonna use the shelter, and then I want to buy the tiki bundle, but I'm never gonna use that. I have one camp. I have one camp, and I have 0 camp availability. I got one camp and I'm not tearing it down. I'll add to it, but I'm not tearing it down. And so there's really no point. This, I do like this though. I do. This is like the caravan company in Fallout New Vegas, like Camp McCarran styled area. Okay, that's pretty cool. See, from the picture it looks like it's brown, but actually it's yellow, like safety yellow. Oh, I have this. This is actually it's got a tire. It's in a tire, and the tire's filled with cement. I actually have that on console. Okay, yeah. So this is it. This also comes with the shelter as well. So $20, you get the shelter and the building kit and a bunch of Brotherhood stuff. So for $20 or $15 and you can get just the shelter. Oh man, there's so many. That giant plane right there, that's one of the early prefabs that came in the game. That church tower at the back, that's actually in my current camp on my console character. Yeah, I had like the last ever camp I made was like Halloween themed. The barn prefab, yeah, the train car prefab, the caravans. I got so many caravan prefabs on console, it's insane. Yeah, the thing is, I have to be super disciplined. I can't buy anything because I just want to buy it all. I do want the emote, but like, do I need it? No, I'm gonna be disciplined enough to just not. I think I'm gonna get the display case. Boom, that's it. Everything. This is good because it gives you XP, but it's a temporary bonus and then temporary buff, and then you have to come back again. And yeah, I do want the skin. Yeah, I do want them, but I'm not spending $15. If they ever get single released, I will buy them as well. I do really like the skin, and I don't have a skin yet. I guess the logic for me is anything that I don't have a skin for is what I'm happy to drop money on just one time, but I have to be so certain that that one item is going to be the item that I'm going to like happily, you know, keep so let's go home. I need to replace my golden collectron with the corn collectron. I've been meaning to do that for a while. And I need to replace my perk loadout machine with the Vit-O-Matic. I don't know how I'm going to do that because my perk loadout machine is like neatly tucked away at the back. And I need to place down my new power armor display case. Now this kind of makes me want to build a new camp, because I just don't have any space for it. Like, I was going to put the display case in here, but realistically where? And okay, so let's start with this. I need to replace this with a corn, with the corn collectron. Nah, this is going to be a pain, because the moment you place the collectron, it comes out of it, and so you can't use it until it's fully not in it. But yeah, so see, look, here's an example of what I talk about. Look, if you, oh, can you not? Look, I got this from the season, right? It's the exact same thing as this, but this costs money. I can't show you it because it needs to be placed in water, but if I click on it, it would take me to the atomic shop, right? Like this. See? But look, it's saying the one in the atomic shop, buy the one in the atomic shop, and I got this for free from this current season. So why? If that's what I'm saying, eventually anything you see in the atomic shop, eventually you'll get a reskinned, like, but same function one for free in a in the scoreboard. Eventually it will happen. Eventually you will get it. So yeah, this is, so what is this? It does have a function. It's a resource. It collects electronic parts. So maybe I should have just bought this bundle. No, the only thing I care about is this. And that, but you can't buy that separately. So no, yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy that bundle. It would be interesting to have this. This is cool. But again, I have no space for it. I do want this. Since I basically live, instead of having oh wait, this is a plan? I didn't realize it was a plan. Wait, hold on. Because my perk card boosts it from 10% to 30% food, and you get 6 an hour. So you basically got 1 every 10 minutes. So every 10 minutes I'd get 30 food. I don't know how fast my hunger declines, but yeah, that would keep me up to date. I could have like 5 on me and still gain enough. I didn't know that this was a plan. I thought this was something they released in the atomic shop and I missed it or whatever, and it's going to be released again. See, that's how they get you. They release this tree bundle, and then the reason you buy it is so that you can get this. This produces adhesive. Well, it produces sap, which you can scrap into adhesive. So basically, for the low price of $9, you can have something in your camp that makes adhesive over time. My biggest complaint about collectors in camps, right? I'd be more open to getting like one of all of them, but the problem is you have to manually. What is this? A crashed cargo bar. Oh, this must be from the current season. Yeah, what is it? Military supplies. Can't even see what it is. It's a crashed. Oh, cargo bot. Right. If I can get it out of bounds to sit on that dirt. Oh, it's the power line, right? The power line's making it really difficult. If that power line wasn't there, I could always do it like this, but I want it to be as visibly big as I can get it. But as far out of the camp as I can get it. Like that. The problem with that is it's floating. What if I do collide. Oh, there we go. There we go. I want it sat all in the dirt, but I want it as puffy and big as I can get it. If you could just sit there, that would be great. I don't really want it on the asphalt, but I guess compromises need to be made. There, I guess. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, actually, apart from the fact that this pole seemingly didn't get affected, if I could push it slightly over. I don't know. That pole just ruins the effect of it. That actually could look legit. Okay, so we have a... Okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't expect that I'd be adding that. I mean, it doesn't make sense that the ground would raise like that, but fuck it, I don't care. That's kind of cool. You have to suspend your disbelief, but I actually like that addition. But anyway, so... Yeah, the biggest problem I have with producers like this, right? This produces acid. It's 10 at a time, right? So every half hour you have to collect it. And so it's like, I don't want to be doing this errand. The idea is that it automatically produces resources for you, but I don't want to have to like stop at my camp every 10 seconds or so. Where is the freaking projectron? Are they in a different... Oh, collector, right? Collector and producer. Very big difference. Yeah, so let's get this down. What is this? Cobby? Nice. It's a shame you can't see Cobby's name tag. But yeah, now here's the thing. I wish I... Oh shit, I wish I saw where I had it placed last time. Because if I do it like that, then obviously it's being... problem is, as soon as I place it, the Cobby is not gonna let me adjust it a little bit. So if I placed it 2 to the side, I'm gonna like... Boom. Oh, what? Oh, I can't place it because the entry is blocked. I'm just gonna try and get it placed down. Oh shit, and I didn't... I don't have contractor on. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm gonna edge it forward a little bit. But look, because Cobby is in there right now, I can't control it, and it's slightly angled. I have to wait for Cobby to get out of it. Look, if I press it, and now I can't place it because Cobby's stood in the way. And the same if the dog stands in the way. But the way I had it before is so that it was so close to this garage door that it just walks straight through the garage door. Like if you load in quick enough when I've started, you'll actually find. But yeah, look. So I'm gonna have to actually place that down again because again, Cobby is in the way. But at least I know now. Just like right here. No, this is really difficult. I wish you could see it better. Okay, and now I've pushed it through there, so it's made it go up. Okay, there we go. So. I think that... The problem is, I don't remember the console being right next to the fucking stove. I remember there being at least some space. I'm gonna push it over like, oh, and it's angled again. I'm gonna push it like over like probably that much. And although it would look like he's walking directly into the side there of the garage door, I don't mind. Right, so straighten it up and place it.
Every ear of corn has an even number of rows.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
So I'm gonna have to open this door temporarily because... Wait, the popcorn machine requires power? Because otherwise I can't actually place it. Because apparently the... Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go, yeah, I should have done it from the front all along. So, he is slightly, his arm is gonna like scrape against the wall, but... There we go, I can actually walk through this gap now. Maybe I should push this back. The reason I don't want to touch the fermenter is because look at how fucking perfectly aligned. I do not want to risk fucking that up. I would push it slightly. Oh, actually, there is no space. I thought there was a little bit of space to push it back. And what if I... There we go. The only issue I had was how close the stove is. Yeah, as long as there's still space. Okay, no, copy, fuck off. I'm gonna push it slightly over again. Alright, let's see if I can get away with pushing it slightly over anyway. Now the dog is in the fucking way. Oh no, I have Collide on. I don't want Collide on. Because then it will go through the ground a little bit. I just wanna...
Let's journey into the world of corn.
Yeah! Alright, I slightly pushed it back, but now... Oh, copy's in the fucking way. Alright.
Can be used for anything.
I just want to see if it lines up better, but I can't because copy's in the way. I don't care. There's enough room.
Let's journey into
Alright, let me... Oh, maybe if I close the door, it would push Cobby back. But either way, in fact, we can test it by doing this. Yeah, there you go. It lines up pretty damn good. Okay, it just lines up. See, now I can visually see that the stove has been pushed back. And I try and inch it up to about here, and now I have the same issue. Is that I just feel like this is too close. It doesn't really matter though. And I don't want Cobby to be collecting corn, so let's lock this so no other players can decide. And while still leaving it open, and then we will set it to collect general junk. Yeah, general junk. Look at that, right on time. Cue in the people. Alright, okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've replaced the Collectron now with Cobby. Now, it also look, see? Ah, that's what I didn't want. I didn't want that... The thing is, this garage door is permanently closed, so in theory, you wouldn't even need to get past, but... So yeah, I don't want the edge to be too close. I want it to seem like... I want the illusion of a little bit of space, but at the same time, I don't like the oven being really far back. Okay, so that's that. Now, what else did we have? We now have to find a display case, like an area for my new display case. And, oh, that's what the junk cube is. Well, I've never seen it. I've seen, oh, that's what it is, like I recognize it. I don't recognize it, but... Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was awkward. I couldn't escape build mode quick enough, so I'm just staring at them like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, nah. Museum! There's no space for something like that in the museum though. Could I remove... Should I remove... No, this thing is chunky. There is literally no space inside for it. I didn't want to. That's where I thought it would end up being. I just think it seems crazy to have like this multi-million-dollar freaking piece of technology just in a glass tube outside. I did want to put it in here, but obviously this room is too cramped. What if I go collide or free? Oh, hold on. Yeah, we'll put it through the ground. I can't get it more through the ground. Oh, here we go, motherfucker. Oh, here we go. Why is that super blurry? Oh man, if I knew it was this blurry, Jesus, I wouldn't have bought. That's why they need a preview. They need a preview for shit that you're gonna buy. At least it doesn't even touch the collector. Okay, there we go. That's cool. And the problem is, yeah, that's crazy. That does not look good at all. But oh, it's W4M. Every time I get into a build, and then it makes you wait like 5 seconds. So I'm trying to wave at these people, and the freaking build menu is so goddamn long. Let me see. Visa Atomic Shop. Visa Atomic Shop or Viva la Loco, Viva la Vida, Viva le Orange. Le Orange? Las Maranga? Why can I not remember orange in Spanish? Maranga? Manzana is apple, banana is banana, and... oh, oranga. Because it's a J, but J is H. I don't know, my bad. I can't remember. I don't know what you mean visa though. Are you telling me to visit the atomic shop? It is crazy that we had 2 guests in succession. Alright, so we now have our display case. We need the Vit-O-Matic. It's funny, I didn't like see the proper spelling for it, and I thought it was saying the Vic-O-Matic because of the doctor that saves you. Because Victor unburies you. Oh, okay. So I questioned if it was a skin. Oh yeah, I need it to have snap. Yeah, so I questioned these new items in the season if they're a skin, but they're not. Why can't I? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. So I can. They're actually just a camp item. Also, yeah, at some point we need to turn this into our new survival tent. That's going to be great. Look at that. It reminds me of the party bus from Grand Theft Auto Online. Okay, yeah, so we got that. At least now I know what these are. Is this a doorbell? I don't think it's a doorbell. No. Yeah, there we go. What else is new?
Hi there.
It'd be cool if they gave you a percentage, you know, for how much budget you have left.
Pesticides protect corn from nature's and
Why does that keep happening? Can I not place it, period? Oh, this is super annoying. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now I can't pick it up because apparently it's being used by a ghost. Motherfucker! So you're telling me that this can't be placed under a floor? Okay. Let me see. Sometimes if you store it and place it back down again. Also, again, they should have stored in the modified section. I guess no. I guess it does make sense to have it in the top section.
Johnny's fireworks. It is in little Susie's crayons.
Okay, so we're gonna have to obviously, is collide good enough, or are we gonna have to free place it? Because at least with collide it will line up with the floor. But on free, it could like slip a couple inches under the floor and you not notice. Okay. I bet even on free, see that's what I don't like. They should have like free, but it's still, you know, lines up with the floor. You don't want to guess if it's like an atom floating above the floor.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries.
Okay, so there's really no point having this because I have one right there. But this one tucks in so nicely. I like it. I like how it tucks in. This is like one of the first things that I built using the de-restricted new camp options. And is that floating slightly? I think that is slightly floating. Either that or just the darkness of it. Yeah, it still kind of looks like it's floating, so it's just the darkness of it. It's not actually floating. Or is it? No, it's definitely in the ground. Anyway, I shall be right back, PPL. I'm just going to the toilet.
And you name 5 ways you use every day. Corn reaches for the sun. Corn stalks can grow taller than 30 feet.
86 glowing meat steaks.
Imagine
Time to go hunting
you were
again.
30 feet tall. You could if you were a corn stalk.
Okay. Alright, so that's nice. We got our boom. Again, I need to remember to go in the contractor when I place that. But yeah, we now got our new Cobby the Corn bot. We got very disappointing, but still, it's an addition. Oh, our Epsilon program. Our Epsilon souvenir. Maybe I should angle it so actually... Yeah, I think I'm gonna angle it. Because you can't see it head on anyway, because it's super... Yeah, it's a bit better actually. Yeah, maybe it's because I just didn't really adjust it, and it's not sticking through the wool either. Let's try and... So what's the problem? Oh, you can't look at the social tab. Yeah, so it doesn't stick through there. Seems like, yeah, I can't push it in that direction any more. When I angle it, it raises it. What if I turn it by doing it? Yeah, no, it just knows. Oh damn it! So much for free placement. Look, if I have it facing that way, I can stick it under the ground. But if you turn it that way, it raises itself. Yeah, it intersects with... Who cares? It's free aim. Yeah, so if I want it underground at this angle, but if I put it at this angle, I can stick it under the ground. And now my dog's in the way. Look, I can't move over there because the dog's in the way. I'm just gonna leave it like that. It's just in a terrible placement, but the dog's in the way. The dude's doing a daily op. And it's a decryption, so this guy definitely needs a hand.
Perfect. That one had a code. Use it to shut down an interceptor. Keep an eye out for...
Oh, it's funny because we're told to give that to Biv. He says to, it says to give Biv the if I drink that, am I gonna increase his falling speed? Again, I can't think of like, aside fucking around, I can't think of like a genuine reason. Oh, kill mutated enemies, nice. We'll get 10 of them killed. We probably won't get 10 done by the end of this, because this guy's probably gonna get the majority of the kills. And again, this is why I hate decryption. Look, where are the fucking enemies at? You have to really run around looking for them, but you're also on a timer. This is why I really hate decryption. Stay still, bitch.
Code carrier in your area. My intel is light, but
Okay, so remember what I said? We leave them alive. Obviously that one that I just killed, but I was dead intent on killing that anyway. But yeah, so you kill the code carrier.
good work getting the code. Head over to another interceptor and
Then
shut it
don't
down.
kill them. Don't kill. He knows. He knows. He knows. I'm gonna go grab this. See, my jetpack, it didn't work. Yeah, you could hear it flaming, but it wouldn't work. Okay, yeah, so that's what you do. Between this, you don't kill the enemies. Right, because now, if I go back there, look, all these enemies are still here. Look, so one instantly. I don't know where that ghoul went. It definitely didn't despawn. Yeah, that ghoul should... or maybe they did kill the ghoul and I didn't notice. Because I can't see the ghoul anywhere. But yeah, the idea is don't kill them before you do the radio. And then you can kill them as soon as you do the radio and boom. Oh my god, I thought that was him then. W4M. Alright, let's get one more Killio. Ah, Killio. Where are you? I can see you on the map. I can see you're red. Alright, there you go.
Track the final code down to a specific
Alright, where's the final code carrier? The final code carrier always seems to spawn here.
At Victoria.
Now, I can't take it on my own, so... we're gonna need W4M to... Okay, since when?
Well done.
Since when was I able to fight the final boss for a daily op on my own? That's oh shit! Ah, I just saw Walnut join. I hope she got that. Yeah, she got it. Yeah, haha, yeah. I literally just saw Walnut join. I'm like, wait, don't do this. You're gonna end. You're gonna stop it. Okay, for once, let's actually look at the end screen. Please, the Simpomatic. Please, please, please. Oh my god! Yes! Oh, guys, I shouldn't have talked about the one time that I actually take the time to look at the reward screen, because it's always like, you know, you do it 1,000 times, you skip it. Can I screenshot your build? Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I'll go show you my build now. Oh, I'm so fucking happy I got the Simp-O-Matic. Yes! Because it's funny you asked to look at my build, because my build is based upon, relies upon not being diseased. Ah. Ah, he abandoned us. He abandoned a 3-person team for a 3-person team. Who else is rocking that? Okay, yeah, so let me show you my build. There you go. Now it's not in the way. Now you can just see all of the titles. I have made slight modifications though, like instead of travel and pharmacy, right, you get rid of that, and arms keeper, you get rid of that, and then you have isn't tightly wound one of them? Tightly wound? That 230 is not gonna get us through.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
I think that instead, tightly wound and barbarian instead of traveling pharmacy and arms keeper or 1-star, and the reason you want that is because you can just put all of your like aids, all your meds in here and not be overweight. But because you get so many meds in this game, I get so annoyed with being overweight all the time, and then obviously the weapons too. I have a lot of weapons. But yeah, that if weight isn't an issue for you, then do tightly wound and barbarian. But then you may not use spin heavy weapons. You may use like an assault rifle or whatever. So just a general idea, and then the same. The only reason I have goat legs, the only reason I have like I don't know. It's hard to describe. Basically, these are my legendaries, right? What just happened? I did not see which card I unequipped. Oh, better criticals, right? Yeah, so my legendary perk cards are these, and so I'm getting a massive benefit from having these special legendary perk cards. So there's a couple of things on this build that I have space for because of my legendary cards, like goat legs. I wouldn't recommend goat's legs, but yeah, there you go. That's the general vibe of my I think I'll get rid of that.
I need to visit Flatwood.
Yeah, that's the general vibe of my build, and that is what I use for raiding. That is the build that will help you get through a raid. Also, why is everyone leaving and joining? Ooh, we have a headhunt. Ooh, we're gonna go do a headhunt. And as you can see, I was 9 pounds overweight, but because of Travel Agent, I think Travel Agent is so OP now. Every single build should have Travel Agent. It's only 1 star. It's only 1 Riz. My build is based on power armor use because my perks are based on them. Yeah, so you'd want to get rid of Marathoner there and then replace that with something else juicy. Is it Marathoner? I'm pretty sure it's Marathoner. Oh, I don't even have Marathoner, lol, but I'd always have Marathoner and Action Boy. These two. So like, if you have a spare 3 agility, right, then put Action Boy on. I don't know why I'm not rolling with that. Well, I'm not rolling with that because this is a raid build, but otherwise Action Boy and Marathoner go into every single one of my builds. This current build that I have, it's actually out of my comfort zone. I wouldn't normally go for a build like this, but man, it does make me feel powerful at times. So we only have 140, I believe, script left for the day. And how many meds do I have? Alright, let's go back home then. Because if I'm gonna take travel and pharmacy off and replace it with tightly wound, which is way better for the Gatling gun. Action Boy is where it's at. Then that will actually. I didn't even realize this whole time I didn't have tightly wound on. Like I've been rocking this. Holy shit, Walnut! What the fuck? Walnut was level 57. When she joined the server, and that was probably less than an hour ago, or around an hour. In 1 hour, she went from 47 to 58. How? There's not even any raids. But yeah, this tightly wound, right? Oh, that is so much better. I didn't even realize this whole time that I didn't have it on. Oh, that's just gonna make it so much better for me. Damn, son. Right, let's see, what do we have for food? Just some canned doggy food. Oh yeah, that reminds me, a mutated party pack, right? I'm also use full charge so I can run without worries of using extra fusion core energy. Do you have the fusion core recharger at your camp? Oh, that is an issue. I have so many freaking items displayed. It takes forever to get here. Okay, yeah, so I don't have any excess. So let's open that and see what we got. What did we get? Disease cure, not bad, and the light raider arms. And I think that unyielding we just got from that pack, so boom. You can go. You can go. Oh yeah, I want to get explosive. Boom. And the rest of you can go in the bin. in the script bin, I mean. Hey, what platform do you play on? PC or console? Alright, there we go, I can move again. I was worried about if I'm going to take travel and pharmacy off, I'm going to become overweight all the time. So I can get less meds on me. So what does it... Okay, so it makes like... Oh, this is great for ballistic fiber then. If I start a new character, that's going to be great to gather ballistic fiber in the early days. So yeah, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. Nice, there's only 10 script left for the day. And of course, we have a lot of caps. But we're gonna go server hopping because I have a lot of caps currently. And I have a lot of water, so let me get rid of that. Get rid of all of those granados. Let's see. I use a cloud system because I don't have PC. Oh, I see. Right. Do you use by chance? Oh, let me look at this code again. I have it on my phone. I thought it was called Luna. I just didn't know when to say the wrong one. Do you by chance use Luna? So I guess I'll scrap these then. I thought I held on to these from earlier because I thought that thing I was seeing at the camp was a skin for it, but it's not. It's just like a throwing knife that you can place in your camp, which is cool. So there's no point having these weighing me down anymore. Not that they're very heavy. Ooh, who launched the nuke then? It tells you who launched the nuke. Hannibal. Okay. Yeah, it should flash on the screen and say Hannibal has launched a nuke, but my logo, this is in the way, slightly. Meditations on enhancement. Alright, let's see here. So we get rid of all of this Shizen. What does this? It just increases your full speed. It's only worth 1 cap, so there's no point selling it, but at the same time, I don't really want it. I'll probably drink it at some point.
Supplies here or don't.
I don't care. Oh yeah. My transition going back to non-Fallout First is really gonna suck. I have no space. I cannot seem to make the space. Also, fun fact: whenever you're at the Pleasant Valley train station, oh no, not Pleasant Valley. Oh yeah, this is Pleasant Valley, nice. There's a golf outfit there, right? You pick it up, and you sell it for 26 whole caps. Let's check it. So, eviction is on. Fuck yeah, you want to go to every eviction. I use GeForce now. Oh wait, I need to pass my English exam this semester. Good luck on your exams, hell yeah. I use GeForce now. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, GeForce, they have that... I don't want to say new, but I was going to say they have that new thing. It's probably a couple of years old now. But yeah, you can get a free, like a base free account, and then you can pay for a subscription. But yeah,
settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
Next semester, so what?
Please help. My name is
Isn't like a semester like half a year, right? Or is it a quarter? So is the semester every 3 months? I'm not American, so I understand what a semester is. I just don't know what the time period is involved. But yeah, so you saying you got about 3 months or 6 months to get your English exams done? Gotta do all the revision now. Supreme Gourmet! Let's have a look. I'm definitely gonna need the power armor. Get into that amazing Edison power armor. Let me see, I start on this next week actually. Oh nice, so you start on it next week and then at the end of the semester it's exam time, boy! But yeah, as Walnut says, good luck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, they went for Colossal Problem, did they? I'm not really a fan of Colossal Problem, but the exams are until... Okay, so a semester, I'm guessing, is a quarter. Alright, there we go. Check it out. Oh, and I forgot to paint the helmet. Actually, no, I'm undecided. If I don't paint the helmet, then people know that it's the Union Power Armor, and the Union Power Armor took a lot of grinding. Wait, how is a piece of my Power Armor weak? That's crazy. I'm gonna hit it with the improved. Oh, it is so nice. Just how much quicker this is. But the oh no, this is oh yeah, it is XO1. You're right. The paint XO1 indeed. It reminds me of the Ganon family power armor from Fallout New Vegas because of the fan on the back, that vent on the back. I think that's the moment I laid eyes on it when I was a little kid playing New Vegas, I just loved the vent on the back. The fact that it would actually spin, and then when I finally looked at what this power armor, when I finally saw what this power armor looked like, I was just instantly in love. And I think maybe my audio has just gone, like as in the game's audio. Yeah, the game audio is gone. I'm gonna have to reload the game. So don't worry guys, I can also hear that the audio is gone, so I'm gonna have to leave it like this, and then I'm gonna reload the game once this event has finished. Man, this issue hasn't happened for a while now. The issue happened like 2-3 weeks ago, and I have no idea why. But at least at least it's not like some novel experience. At least I instantly caught it. So yeah, the game is silent. I wonder what trips it to happen. I mean, I've been streaming this game for 3 months, and this audio issue only happened one other time. But it happened like 6 times in a row. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, the arcade Ganon, the Ganon family power. I just think it's crazy that some pre-war Mormon family have access to Enclave freaking sophisticated high-tech power armor. Like, the fact that they have access to any power armor is so cool. But yeah, when you wear it, when you have to go all the way out of bounds, well, not out of bounds, but to like the corner of the map, get past the water, and then you just randomly find it. I just love the look of it. So usually I don't care for power armor paints, but this is it. This is like, if you asked me to rate my favorite power armor skin, this is it right here. This is my favorite power armor skin. Now the thing is, I like the Tesla coils that are on the head as well. I like how they just stick up like they're lumps or something. But again, I'm like torn between going full skin, like full paint, or leaving the Union helmet available, because it took a lot of grinding to get the Union power armor. And here's the other thing, I like this skin so much that I actually took the jetpack off of it, because I just like seeing that vent more than I like being able to, you know, jetpack around. See, okay, we've still got 3 minutes, so I'm actually gonna attempt to, I'm just gonna like quit the game now. The event will still be going. I might miss out on a few you know, legendaries, but I'll try and sort out this audio now, which again is as simple as quitting and reloading. And I quit through the task manager, so I should still be on the team. And there you go, audio. Yep, it is 100% the game. And there we go, and it should just say play with team now. Boom. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I was looking at how long is left in this event. I'm like, I don't really want to go over 3 more minutes with no audio. And we're back, and I'm the headless horseman. Yeah.
Recording is a call for help.
Whoa, I can look under the ground as well.
Was attacked by mutants last night. Please help.
Oh my goodness.
My name is Kenneth Dean, south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
Won't be much longer. The mutants have left.
And it's fixed.
Now, hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here.
Destroy them meat bags. Who called the meat bag? Meat bag?
In the crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Oh, come on, game. There we go. Frickin' hate that glitch. It's Santa! Look, it's Santa! Yeah, it's Santa Claus! Santa Claus is coming to town! The great thing about the Santa Claus outfit, right, is it gives you that great big bushy beard, and so year round you can have like a giant white beard that's not like a hairstyle option, but some people could think it's a hairstyle option. Whoa, why am I getting like such amazing rolls today? Look at that. Anti-armor, faster swing speed, less VATS action cost. That's actually insane. I can never remember if it's 2 stars or 3 stars to represent a natty. I think it is 3. Aw, damn. Asau, yeah, it's an Asau blade. Now let's see, is it 3 stars to represent a natty? It is 3 stars, okay. Okay. Nice. So we got 2 absolute amazing god rolls today. We got a Junkie's explosive faster reload minigun, and we got an anti-armor faster swing speed, less VATS action cost frickin' Assaultron blade. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, I can't loot any of these because I wasn't in the server when they were killed. Technically. Literally every time, someone's weapon, every time we're here, sets off that audio glitch. So we're just going to get out of here. I don't want to hang around with you guys listening to that. It's probably going to break the audio again. It might even just be this area. This area might just be a cursed area for audio. You never know. But hey, yeah, David Herrera. Is it Herrera? I'm like skimming your name. Yeah, David Herrera. Do you want to join up right now? Or maybe you're busy. Oh no, you have a day until you have to start getting serious with the work. If you want to join up, my screen name is the same as my YouTube name. Just one capital S, no, you know, letters or no numbers or anything. If you want to join up, just add me and I'll accept you, or you can type in your name and I'll add you right now. Let's see, I have no more script, do I? I can't remember if I had like a little bit of script left or if I think I got it sorted, didn't I? I think I have 10 script left. Oh, that armor is so fucking bad. And the other thing I like about the armor is that it glows. Like the Tesla coils and the fan and stuff. Oh, I love it. Right, so do we have a 1-star piece of... Yep. Okay, everything else is getting scrapped now. I've decided I'm not going to save any pieces for tomorrow. I'm just going to scrap it all now. And tomorrow I can just get all the pieces. And now I don't have to frickin' get weighted down this whole time. So, anything worth keeping? Probably not.
Can you imagine if you were 30 feet tall?
Let's get rid of that.
I collected some new recipes on my latest outing.
Boom, boom, power punch. Bye, Felicia. And boom. So, Pico. Pickle 2076, I like that, 2076, that's good. Piquel 2076. There we go. Unable to find, am I spam that one? Let's see. Piquel. Is it because I didn't put a capital P? 2076. Oh, did I put a dot on the end of that? I think I put a dot on the end of it.
Friends, lend me your ears.
Miguel. Miguel like Miguel. 2076. Boom. There we go. Yeah, it's because I did put a dot on the end of it. Alright, there we go, my good sir. Are you on the game right now? Let's unload all of that. The things I think that's fair. I think that's a fair amount. Why am I 455? Oh, because I'm in power armor, right. Okay, let's get this baby painted. We're just gonna go full Edison paint. We got the Enclave power armor with the Brotherhood outfit. Such a great match. Alright, so the torso, since I'm not using a jetpack, well, that is the only mod that I have. I was gonna say, I should get like, I've forgotten the name of it. I always call it the blood cleanser, but it's not. It's it has a different name. It's the torso mod that you use if you're a bloodied build. Hence why I always think that it's to do with a blood cleanser, because blood cleanser, but it's not. Blood cleanser just allows you to take chems without getting addicted or something. So yeah, let's go for it. Edison paint. Boom! There you go, that's what I love. Look, the helmet, how it has those testicles, and they look like he's like bumped his head and got a lump. He's got like 2 lumps in his head, like a cartoon character. Yeah, see, when I'm not in the power armor, I'm overweight because I have so many meds on me or something. Also, do I have space to put those weapons away? No? Okay, things are getting a bit tight now. Oh yeah, that is meant to be a 1-star.
It is in little Johnny's fireworks. It is in little Susie's crayons. It is even in laundry detergent.
Boom. Oh yeah, this is for tinkering. I think I'm not such a super fan. That's £30. I'm not so much of a fan of the Tesla cannon right now. Until I got like perhaps shown like a really good way to use it. It is powerful, but it's not as powerful as my other stuff, and it's a lot of messing around. Okay, so where is that? Jungle explosive minigun. I can't believe that Tessacan is weighing me down 30 pounds. I didn't even realise. That's what I mean. There's probably like a bunch of dead weight in my stash box that I'm not even realising. It's just stopping me from being able to store anything else. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, no wonder I'm over encumbered. I got like a bunch of heavy weapons, a bunch of
What do they
power armor pieces.
Anyway?
And it's probably from where I server hopped, or not server hopped, when I just left the game to sort out the audio. There we go, now I can move again, but I'm only working with £9. Okay, we'll stick that on charge. I already have one of them, but whatever. Alright, let's see if we're lucky enough to get another plan out of that mutated party pack. Let's go! What did we get? We got a serum. We got just general stuff, no plans, unfortunately. Alright, so we got £45 to work with. We also have some granados to sell, probably some meat too. I'm not even gonna check that. I'm not even gonna check it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go speak to Paladin Romani about the missing people. And this time, there's going to be no technical difficulties that I have to sort out. We're just going to get straight to Paladin Romani and do the dialogue with her. Do we have any meat in us? No, that's a good sign. It shows that I'm being disciplined about the things that I'm picking up, which makes it a lot easier. We got a wild walnut has appeared at the camp.
Available in exchange for
and I see
pillage.
Mr. David has accepted me.
Alright,
let's get rid of all these granados. It's a walnut! It's a walnut! You got that oh no, I thought you were wearing the welding mask then. You got the clean miner outfit. Woo, it's a walnut! It's a walnut!
With anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
Chump. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't need it. Yeah, those serums are a problem.
Need some ammo, chems, or spiky bits to stab people with? You may find some here.
Do I have herbivore or yeah, herbivore? You can boom. I haven't found like a use case for herbivore yet. Like in terms of making a legendary mod, crafting a legendary mod. Oh yeah. Okay, now we got £70 to work with. That is not bad at all. Destroy an Asatron. See, drink cranberry. We're gonna have to do that in a custom world. Chew bubblegum. The problem is I've sold all my bubblegum, so the only bubblegum I have left is in the stash, and I have 10 of each bubblegum, and I don't really feel like whoa.
In exchange for caps.
Look at the conditions of this shit. It's meant to not spoil. And the only time that my camp isn't out, that is not enough time for it to spoil that much.
Please
damn,
don't
son.
stab other customers while they shop.
But yeah, so I have 10 of each bubblegum, and I don't fancy chewing it. So we do the bubblegum, we do the cranberry in a custom world. Ceramic, easy. Assaultron, we can do that at Ratoga. Catch a fish in a cranberry bog, again we can do that over Toga. Yeah, these dailies are sorted. Let's go to speak to Paladin Romani. And I shall be right back, guys. Just 1 second, going to the toilet.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
And I'm back. Love you, dog. Oh shit, pressed the wrong button. Oh no, that scares me, because if I could press that button wrong, did I press the button that ends the stream? No. My god, that's so scary.
For myself holding down the fort.
Okay, so let's go speak to oh yeah, she's in the civilian sector for some reason. Okay, so he's about to tell us the bad news.
Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Let's discuss. Oh,
Mr. Knapp here
I
has
thought
come
it
to us with
pull me
another
into
missing
dialogue.
persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain, what's it,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Wait just a hot dog second. What the fuck is going on?
Mr. Knapp's niece, Cassie.
Cassie Holloway, my sister's girl, about 20-something.
Right. Miss Holloway apparently paid the Blue Ridge Caravan Company to transport her to Appalachia. It would appear she never arrived. However, the people Mr. Knapp spoke with at Blue Ridge claim she was never a client to begin with.
Except them's damn liars. I got letters from Cassie. She spells them out plain as day. I'm traveling with Blue Ridge something or other.
Right. All caught up, Initiate?
You goddamn right I'm caught up. Who the fuck are Blue Ridge? I found a letter saying that mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
I've worked with them before. Sorry. I've worked with them before. They didn't seem very suspicious.
I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door.
What made you suspicious of Blue Ridge?
I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turned me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, And the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns.
Weapons at the ready.
I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Okay! What's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Well, this is awkward. Anyway, Wait! You're joining me on this mission?
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
Fine! I'll see you there!
Thank you, Initiate.
No, wait.
I'll meet you at Big... I've made several, I understand. But I think during our travel, I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. That's right. This is our strongest...
Oh, fuck! I was meant to put, I meant to put... Remember? No, Paladin Romani, I don't take orders from you, remember? So we'll just pretend that's what I said to her. Hello, Mr. Piquel! This is kind of awkward, because the person that I kicked for you to have a spot on the team has literally just sent me a friend request. And they literally came down in here and stood and looked at me. Wait, is this a... No, yeah, I think this is not instanced, so anyone can join. Like, anyone not on our team can come enter. And shit, be fine.
Has so much to teach us.
But yeah, the person that I kicked from the team, they sent me a friend request, and that's kind of awkward. Yeah, our son Sensei, I kind of kicked them so that you could have a spot. This is why I don't kick people. I never kick people. Alright, so we're going to Big Bend Tunnel. We're going to the tunnel of Big Ben.
I'll make night, then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
Alright, let me see. What else is there? We just gotta... So that is all sorted. All of that sorted. Oh, my luck limbs? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. That's good. Anything else I want to get rid of? No? Oh, get rid of the fish. If I get rid of this and it's bad though, then I'm screwed.
Anything tries to attack,
what is it gonna be? Oh, easy. Okay. I'll do all of that in a custom world. Alright, so we're going to the Big Bend Tunnel. The closest location I have is Nuka World, which is a free fast travel location. You'll also find, David, you'll find that there's a delay, like a 30-second delay. So something that you're seeing me do in real time, you won't hear me address it till 30 seconds later on the stream, which makes it fun. But Walnuts got on just fine, and other people I played with, Half Spinner, they got on just fine with it. Although I bet it is trippy for them, because we're actively playing in real time. But yeah, you're not hearing, like, the words I say right now, I'm saying it right now, but 30 seconds would have passed by the time you actually hear me mention it. Oh, and there's a headhunt. Make sure you go to the headhunt right now, but you're not going to hear that for 30 seconds. Mr. Panic. Walnut 2447. Ear Boss 272. What was that? What was it? 272? Oh, Z27. Error Buzz Z20. Well, Error Buzz 27. And just like that, we're at 3 out of 4 for the headhunts. Oh my god! I was able to take all and not be overweight. Wait, who's that? Who's that? Oh god, oh god, oh god. More loot over here. And of course there's always going to be more loot behind us. There's always enemies that spawn right there. Oh, is it still live? Wow, if I didn't fucking fall down, I would have got a hit on it, and it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Walnut got a hit on it, which meant that I got a hit on it. Alright, so are we finally gonna learn Bloodied? Boom! Of course we're not. Are we finally gonna learn Lightweight? Boom! Of course we're not. I don't care for these. Weapon speed is so cheap, so I'm just gonna scrap it. Maybe we get a free weapon speed. I don't care about any of them. I don't care about any of them. And I don't care about any of them. And I'm even gonna scrap the mutants. There we go. All of that is for the bin. Okay, so back to Nushka World, right? I'm gonna spawn here and then run up the road, because that way I can fast travel here for free, but if I go here it's going to cost me 26 caps, which isn't a whole lot of caps, but why spend it if you don't have to? Also, I just remembered I have to go shopping, I have to go server shopping. Oh my god, I've had that the whole time. Since I wanted to see if I was gonna acquire anything. I thought that was a giant snow globe then. Alright. I want to discover, because when you play on a custom world, all the restrictions are gone. And so I wonder if you can place your camp in one of the mansions. That would be cool. Aw, what a poor mole miner. Any opportunity to go kill enemies, especially when they're Blood Eagle Slayers. Blood Eagles are the enemies that we need to kill. Now, the reason I'm going after these enemies is because, boom, look at how fast that shoots now. Oh. You don't have to wait 10,000 years. You have to wait probably 2 seconds. Right, where are those raiders at? They're on the same team as me, so I can't bat them. Which means I missed. But I can kill them. Oh my god. Where are they? Look, I'm gonna see if I can kill it just by... Who's that? I want to see if I can kill her just by reloading. Oh, it'll be a bit tougher because she is a legendary, so she'll have better damage resistance. But let's see. Okay, yeah, I wish I had done that with one of the other raiders that isn't legendary, because this can take forever. Alright, let's see if we can finish her up by reloading.
This place sucks. We were way better off up north.
Hey, yo, pick out. Kill this person. Kill them. Let's see here.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine. No.
Ah, fuck. I didn't think that would hurt her. Hurt her. Kill her. Now, I'm gonna have to replace the bunny with this. Oh no, there is another come here, isn't it? Oh yeah, this finger means come here, by the way, but the better one is this, because obviously it's saying come here, but I reserved this slot for the bunny, because I am a bunny, so it just makes sense. So if you picked up the loot off her body, you should have got a legendary item. Okay, so meet Paladin Romani! We're gonna meet Romani the Paladin. She's Paladin Romani! Aw, I can't sit. Ah, it won't let me interact with her. How about here?
Ah, there you are, Inishi. Friend.
Look at you with that mini
nuke. But we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
What's with the get up? Barely recognized you.
Ah, you're a little slower on the draw than I thought. It's to keep a low profile. To not draw attention. Am I getting through?
Can we just get on with this? Sure thing, Layla.
Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
I think you should fuck off. Maybe I should lead her on and play her, and then screw her over last minute. Shin is going to be the leader of the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, go on then, just for fun, why not? Why, Paladin? I didn't know you saw me that way.
Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool.
Oh, Paladin Romani. Sure, I could use a stiff drink.
Great. Take a seat.
See, I tried to take a seat, but the game wouldn't let me. At first.
Oh,
why do I feel
boy,
like I'm playing Oblivion right now? You can get me a stiff drink! Oh. Oh. How do I get my intel down? Just Ganushka Cola, please.
One of America's finest, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Nuka-Cola are cops.
Salamati,
America's finest. Nuka-Cola is a cop. Cheers, now let's go. So, about you and Night Shin.
Oh, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight.
What made you join the Brotherhood?
Well, that's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people.
I'm just seeing you step forward.
Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought.
Did she just... Wait, the... Oh, I thought she said the heart of it was lit. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Sounds like you didn't know what you was signing up for.
No, I don't think it's quite as simple as a bait and switch. When the founders started out, I genuinely believe they were fueled by a desire to protect people from the horrors of the old world. But time changed them. I paid too much attention to what they did and how, but lost sight of why. The people. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my poem experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess.
Yeah, well, if they didn't expect you to be alive, why would they send you with Night Shin and all of the good stuff? A while ago you mentioned another knight. Connors?
Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more.
He isn't absent. You're the absent one. Sounds like he was a great man.
Indeed. He was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin.
Bedrock, no Java.
We lost Alan. Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it.
Reckless decisions like that put everyone at risk.
I'll let that one slide, since we're off duty, so to speak. But don't for a minute think that you're in a position to lecture me on the responsibilities of my station. If anything, I fought against my better instincts and went with a plan that I myself doubted. But that kind of reflection is fruitless. I made the final call. The burden lies on my shoulders. I hope, at least, you can start to see things from my perspective more. To understand why I make the choices I make.
Oh my god, bro. I just thought. Yeah, if you look at her bag, right, it has the same symbol of your power armor. Because your power armor came from that season, right? The Snow Patrol one, or... Because I finished the quest line. Oh, you finished the quest line. Right, let's finish with a toast.
I think that's a fine idea. To whom?
To Night Shin.
Ah, you really know how to twist the knife. But yes, to Daniel Shin. May he see a speedy recovery. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep
Yes, let's.
We're just a pair of friendly
But yeah,
traders
look,
looking for potential
David, look,
business.
if you look at her pouch, see that symbol? It has the armor ace symbol, which is literally on your chest.
Here comes trouble.
Hey, looks the blue rich person, the arrows. What's up,
Have you
bear?
returned to plunge into the depths of Big Bend again?
I didn't realize that was
Mayfield.
blocked off.
My name is Layla. I made an
Okay,
appointment to speak
Joanna.
with you.
Oh my god, wow. Straw feather that broke the camera's back. Holy shit.
This cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering.
Literally overweight because I
Why
picked
don't
up
we
a
cut to the
desk
chase?
fan.
Paladin Ramani.
Well, that was short-lived.
Oh,
Okay,
and another
Joanna.
teapot.
It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Huh. Familiar looking too. Say,
Ma'am,
you've
I
done
am an
some work for me,
initiate
haven't you?
of the
Yeah,
Brotherhood.
That's right. Riding shotgun with my crew through Big Bend.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Yeah, well... Yeah, but I disagree with you. Yeah, hold on. If you knew, why lie to Art? Why refuse our help?
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our client paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it, discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Whoa! Hold up there. Before that, you should know we have evidence connecting Blue Ridge to all of this.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Okay then. Tell us what you know. We have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed.
Ooh, it's Ares! I like Ares. Don't you think you're jumping to a few too many conclusions, Romani?
Despite Miss Mayfield's silver tongue, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's not start a shootout, but just stay cautious.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
What can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
I think we have what we need. Let's go.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottling plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Oh! Let's go! Hopefully, the reward is a flamer barrel. I've been pretty lucky in the server. I got 2 mod boxes in a row, but obviously neither of them were the flamer mod, but that's fine.
We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any available men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process.
Hey, David, have you've already become a member of the Enclave, right? You've already joined them. Because otherwise doing this event will waste, well, it won't give you the event. This event is a bit bare bones. It takes a while for any enemies to show up, and yeah, but it is a very easy event, and we get, you know, the chance to get one of the most powerful weapons in the game through it.
Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles. Warning, danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
Is that the alien blaster? Oh wow.
Eliminate. Additional hostiles en route.
L'édition des hostiles.
That polycarbonate finish won't care for itself. Make sure you
kill all hostile forces
before it gets scratched.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Patrol active. Please stand clear.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
Is detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Threat eliminated.
Location secure. Initiating patrol.
Location has been secured. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? Oh, you're gonna move! We didn't fucking get it! Well, let's kill these guys real quick. Oh man, they didn't. Oh no, controller has died again. Look, killing this Ultron, see? Yes! Okay, let me... Alright people, I'm gonna refresh the stream right now, so yes! Thank you so much for watching, as always. And I'll catch you in literally like 1 minute. See you then.